are ready to go. Thank you, Shade, for the lurk. If you're still here, like I said, drive safe, and thank you for always popping in. Let's get the captions going. There we go. All right. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Shade, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. So, oh, Lord. So, yeah, things kind of were weird last night. So, Mominator is home, and I love that the first thing I see when I leave my room yesterday, first thing I see, I look down, and she is polishing off a bag of Sun Chips that I bought with my own money. Yeah, I went to the store and I bought a bunch of chips thinking, okay, I'll stock up the house. I'll try and get some snacks for her. And she goes for my chips. And that just... that was the start of it. And I just, at the end of the day, or by the end of it, I didn't have the energy for anything. For anything or anyone. I wasn't able to go back and check on Effie. I basically barely had enough energy to say hi to Notes and wish her a happy affiliate anniversary. Didn't hang out with Taiga at all. I mean, I all but curled up into a fetal position and just let the rest of the day, let the rest of the night just pass. Yeah, I was not. But despite the frustrations, a couple of good things showed up. So, first things first, I should grab this. I will probably take a picture of this and post it onto Discord. But Nier Replicant has arrived. Thank you very much, Ender, for getting me this. This is now on the list, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. I have played Automata, but I have never played Replicants. So, this will be fun. But obviously we have a lot going on right now. Though I should specify, as of right now with the queue... Yeah, as of right now with the queue, we have got Demon Souls will be started up as soon as we hit June. And as of right now, we're basically going to be bouncing between RPGs, turn-based RPGs, because we have Metaphor, we have Shin Megami Tensei 5, we have Fantasia Neo Dimension. We have so many turn-based RPGs to go through that we are probably going to have half of our streams every week dedicated to turn-based. Well, when I say half, I mean, well, no, a third, because we're still going to do the midweek mix-ups and Sunday switch-ups. So we're going to have 2 streams a day, or 2 streams a week dedicated to turn-based. I'm trying not to, Rever. I am trying desperately not to. But like I said before I became a streamer, I did not have a backlog. I just didn't buy games. If I didn't have the money for a game, I just didn't buy the game. And I would wait until I finished a game before I would consider getting a new one. Unless, of course, a really good sale came in. Well, actually, even then there were a lot of games that I just didn't bother with. But since becoming a streamer, you guys have given me the opportunity to get games if you haven't just gifted them outright. And I'm very appreciative of that, but it's also something that I have to get used to. I have to get used to the notion of having a backlog, that I will have a backlog. The backlog will continue. It's just, it's a foregone conclusion, basically. But this will probably show up on the opposite side. So as I said, we will be dedicating one side of our streams to turn-based RPGs because, hell, I still love them. You know, I'm always a fan of them. And then the other side of streams will be dedicated to more actions. So stuff like, again, Demon Souls, Armored Core, Persona 5 Strikers, Nier. So that is probably what's going to happen, at least for now. Oh, we still have so many other things to be playing. I still, you know, it really does suck. I'm looking here at the queue, and I completely forgot we had the whole series queue. I'm gonna have to update the queue section again to basically, I mean, like, I will put the serial queue on pause for now, just because, well, shoot, we don't really have the ability to get into Yakuza right now because it got removed from the Game Pass. I love that. And I know I've already promised the East series, thanks to Telvonic, Rothvik. Is it Telvon? What is... I know they rebranded, and I forget if it's Telvon. But yeah. Yeah, so I am getting the East series. I do want to try and get into the Yakuza series. At least play one game in the Yakuza series. At least play one. Maybe not go through the whole series all at once, but at least play one. I should get at least one. Because you all have told me many times how good the Yakuza series is, and I really need to listen. Oh, but anyway. That is the plan with that. But that's not the only thing that arrived. Something else arrived, and I wish Shade was here to see them, but I guess Shade will be able to perceive them on the Discord. Let me just do this. We have not one, but two new wristbands. Yeah, you can definitely see the wear and tear that has happened to this. So there is actually, I actually am wondering, because one of the things that always kind of frustrated me is I always wanted to just basically have two wristbands, one on each wrist, but when I first started streaming, I couldn't find these. That's one of the reasons why I decided to buy two. So I'm actually seriously thinking today this will be the final run of the old wristband. I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy. And then starting Thursday, since we'll be off tomorrow, we will be wearing the double wristbands. So yeah, I'm happy to have these. When I originally bought the wristband, it's so funny. When I originally bought the wristband, I wasn't sure what I was doing, because I'm not someone who typically wears wrist accessories. I don't tend to enjoy wearing wrist accessories. I don't wear watches. I don't usually wear sweatbands. But I saw this and I thought, you know what? It was one of my first ever conventions, and I thought, you know what? Why not? You know, why not? Let's get this thing that is a representation of Mega Man, and maybe we'll find a use for it. And it proceeded to sit in my junk drawer for years. Literal years. Until I became a streamer. And it stayed in there for at least another year. Because, as I said, I didn't hit affiliates until I want to say it was sometime in July. I might be able to look that up. But I'm pretty sure my affiliate anniversary isn't until July. Where would I look that up? Oh, where would I look that up? I always forget. Okay, here we go. No, that's the affiliate agreement. That is onboarding. Where do I find my affiliate anniversary? I know it's here somewhere. I will have to look into that. Yeah, I will have to look into that because I'm trying to remember. I'm seriously trying to remember how I find that. I found it one time. I literally found it one time by like just complete and total luck. I found it one day. Where? Where do I find it? I'll have to look into that. But anyway, we'll move on. So I didn't hit affiliate until sometime in like June or July. And it was around that time that I started to use a face cam. And when I started, I didn't have the hat, I didn't have the wristband. So I want to say I didn't start dressing like this for stream until, God, at least freaking bug bites. I just saw that on the camera, freaking bug bite right in the center of the hand. I don't think I started wearing it until, like, I had been streaming for, like, 6 or 7 months. But it's been a staple ever since. Staple of my left hand ever since. And now we'll actually be able to have them on both hands, which will be fun. But, yeah. So, at least there was a silver lining to last night, even though the rest of the night was very emotionally draining, let's just say. Yeah, it wasn't like we got into a shouting match. It's just it's that whole walking on eggshells. It's that whole trying not to start a fight. Trying not to do something that would piss everyone off. That was what was so draining yesterday. And I mean, there's a little bit of that today, but it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I did see the Helldivers 2 update. I am a part of their Discord, so I got to see the patch notes and everything. So, yeah. No, I did see that. There is a chance I will probably be playing that with Meta. Because I know Meta was saying that he wanted to play tonight. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. But for now, though, that's enough talking about the past. Let's get on to the present, which is Metaphor. We didn't do as much as I was thinking we'd do yesterday, but granted, we did do some grinding, so there is that. Grinding is always, always a thing. But we did do that, and now today we are going to be heading, I believe we're finally going to be heading into the Sandworm's den in order to find this Heismay motherfucker. So, yeah, we will be getting into that, but first we have our usual snack, our daily snack. Pal World is doing a crowd. I do think I remember hearing about that. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but alright, let's get started. We got the wheel. We have the box. I didn't mean to hit the mic. We have the cheat sheets. So let's spin and see what we get. Could have sworn this had... Oh. I was like, where's the sound? And it is... Oh, just barely switched over to 20. Alright. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. Country Ma'am Cookie. Okay. What's this one look like? How big of a cookie are we talking here? I don't see that many big packages in here. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's the cookie. Okay. Wow. Wow, that is... What the hell is this? Alright, let's remove. We'll shuffle again, and we will close this. Hi, Ender. Welcome in. Oh, Ender! The game arrived. Thank you very much for Nier Replicants. It arrived last night. It arrived in the mail, so thank you very much. Don't know when we're going to be able to play it, but I know we're going to be playing it eventually. So thank you very, very much. For today, though, we have our snack, and it is this little-ass thing called the Country Ma'am Cookie. Slow-baked cookies with a crispy outside and moist center full of chocolate chips in either vanilla or chocolate flavor. And we got Choco Chip Cookie Vanilla, which I think means they're saying that the cookie is either a vanilla cookie or a chocolate cookie. How come it doesn't have? What does this mean? Kantori. Oh. I don't know. Probably because this is katakana and it's Kantori Maamu. So it is in English, but I think that's because maybe Japan sees cookies. Yes, thank you, Ender. Maybe it's that Japan sees cookies as more of a Western... Well, no. Cookies are absolutely a Western dish, Rever. Japan did not really concoct the notion of cookies, I don't believe, until Western nations brought them. On the clock, no worries, Ender, no worries. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, in Japan... Oh, shoot! Thank you, Ender, I forgot about Shade's care package. Shit. Alright. I can't exactly do 2 posture checks, but I can do an extra long stretch. Yeah, I completely forgot Shade did a care package right as she left, and I forgot to do that. Ugh. I know you can't see it, but I'm stretching my legs out. Alright. But yes, Rever, to reiterate. In Japan, when you typically think of Japanese snacks, you usually think rice flour. You think stuff made out of rice. Thank you for lurking, Ender. I don't believe Japan had access to wheat until after the Western nations started to... until they started to trade with Western nations. I do not believe they ever had access to wheat. I could be wrong, but again, I'm searching my knowledge of anime, of Sengoku period, of Edo period, of all these period dramas of Japan, and no, I can't really think of a lot of times when they had wheat flour. And so the reason why this would be country ma'am is probably because cookies have this more Western connotation in Japan. And so this particular company likely wanted to bank on that. But all right, let's open this up and see what, oh my fucking God. It's a cookie. It's a bloody, it reminds me of one of those cookies you get in like a 6-pack in a freaking gas station, but there's only one. It smells like a chocolate chip cookie. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it tastes like it's got a very good sweetness to it. It tastes like maybe like a soft Chips Ahoy. You know how Chips Ahoy tend to be a lot crunchier? This is a little bit more of a softer. Telvon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Telvon. Our snack today was a little snack cookie from a Japanese brand called Country Ma'am. And like I was explaining to Rever, I'm assuming they did that because cookies probably have a very Western vibe in Japan, and they probably wanted to bank on that. But it was good. Like, as far as chocolate chip cookies, they're not my favorite. My favorite will always be oatmeal raisin, but I will never say no to a good chocolate chip cookie. I think that's probably the only downside is I've never really had a bad oatmeal raisin. I've never really had a bad oatmeal cookie. I've never had a bad snickerdoodle. That's my other favorite. Oatmeal raisin and snickerdoodle are my favorites. Chips Ahoy are good cookies, Rever, but I'm talking homemade. When we talk about homemade cookies, I've never had a bad oatmeal raisin. I have never had a bad snickerdoodle. I have had my share of bad chocolate chips. You know, where it was either too burnt or wouldn't taste, you know, like the chocolate wouldn't taste right, like it wouldn't be sweet enough, or Keebler. And now a verse from our collective tale. In Zero Budget Gamer's realm, we chat and we play. Reverie of Otaku shares game love in a joyful display. Helldivers and Pal World, crossovers that slay, while Munchlax escapes, much to our dismay. Ender's bonus, a daily hooray, a virtual hug sent before they away. Telvon joins with an 07 to convey, and cookie debates sweeten up the fray. Speaking of crossovers, what crossover are you thinking? But as for the snack, that wasn't a bad snack. It was a small snack. I mean, give me about 5 or 6 of those, I'd be good. Oh, we've talked about that one before. We've talked about that one before, Rever. Yeah, we talked about that while we were playing Final Fantasy. So, no, I know about that one. But no, Magic the Gathering is doing a lot of crossovers. Makes me wonder why, honestly. Like, are they not doing so well? Is it because they're doing really well? Why all the crossovers all of a sudden? They did because they did a Hatsune Miku crossover like a couple years ago. I'm trying to think, what other crossovers have they been doing? Magic the Gathering crossovers. Because what has been... Oh god, they've been doing it since 2020. We have Walking Dead, Stranger Things, Street Fighter, Fortnite, Warhammer, Transformers, Dungeons and Dragons. Well, that's just kind of redundant. Lord of the Rings, scary movies. So like not Walking Dead. Fuck, I forget who this guy's from. Ash, Destined Survivor. I forget where he's from. Doctor Who, which is rather interesting. Fallout, Assassin's Creed, Monty Python. Monty Python. Oh my god. And that was last year. That was last year. Oh my lord. Oh, what other Universes Beyond products? Okay. So, yeah, Final Fantasy is the current one. They also did Spider-Man, Avatar, Deadpool, SpongeBob, Hatsune Miku, Chucky, Ghostbusters, Clue, Tomb Raider, Jurassic Park. Holy crap, they have been doing a lot of these. Yeah, they've apparently been doing a few of these. This is... wow. I am surprised at that. Oh, that is very... So like I said, I don't know why they're doing it. Is it because they're not doing too well? Or is it that they are doing so well that they are branching out to these? I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it. I'm sure a lot of people aren't complaining, and that's fine. I just like... They apparently started doing this back in 2020. I've known of Magic the Gathering since I was in since I was in middle school. You know, we're talking pre-millennium. We're talking like at the turn of the millennium, I knew what Magic the Gathering was. So they've been around for this long and they only started doing collabs in 2020? Why? Like, that's what I'm wondering is why? Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Also, Telvon, if you didn't hear me before, but yes, welcome in as well. I had a break from my research, so I am here. What you researching, Telvon? If you're still here, what you researching? But yeah, Rever, like I'm not surprised. Like these crossovers that they're doing are freaking amazing, but it's like I still have to wonder why. You know, what is possessing them? I got a big project in the works. Let's go. Let's go. For work or for like personal stuff? But, well, either way, I hope it goes well. I really do. But yeah, thank you for popping in. For streaming. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice, my friend. Well, in that case, let's, Well, then in that case, if you guys haven't followed him yet, please follow Telvon. Absolutely. But, yeah. Are you gonna play the update for Pal World? Me play? Maybe. I've kind of had to postpone my streaming this month for that. Fair enough, Telvon. That's a good question, Rever. Because when it comes to, like, playing stuff, like, Pal World is that kind of game that I would love to play on my own time, and then pop in every now and then here on stream. But, God, I haven't touched Pal World in forever. I actually haven't touched Pal World since the first update they did, you know, when they added the Sakura islands. I know they added a second island, and now they're doing the Terraria crossover, so I have not been back in a while. Started a game, Prince of Persia, 2008 version. Like the game, simply yet addicted. Nice. I know, Telvon, I know. And even the original game, like, I got sucked so hard into it. But then again, a part of that is because of the nature of the game. because the nature of the game is so... Well, it's so hard to play the game solo, basically. You know, if you want to fight, if you want to go up against the... if you want to go up against the gym leaders, if you want to go up against the Gardevoir clone, if you want to do any of the major stuff solo, if you want to do any of the major stuff solo, you have to do so much grinding, so many eggs, just trying to... so much crap you have to do in order to build a team that can do it solo. I do appreciate that the game can be beaten solo, but it feels like it's such an uphill battle, and every time I've gotten into the game, I've gotten addicted to it for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then that grind just burns me out. 4 major updates remain before we get the official 1.0. Very nice. Hopefully we do get all those updates before the freaking, or after, you know, with all this lawsuit shit, like Rever's saying. Yeah, I saw the gliders bit. Really isn't up my alley, but I see the appeal. I like games with more railroaded progression, or at least clear identifiable goals. I like open worlds like Zelda, but also open worlds like Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely, Nova. See, that's what I'm saying when I say, like, I get burnt out. Like, in that same respect, Nova, I can spend 100, 200 hours in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I can do that. Because I know that there's an end goal. Same thing with Elden Ring. Obviously, there's an end goal there, so I can spend any amount of time in Elden Ring. But Pal World is different because, yeah, because it's that... It's the fact that it's that more open world. It's the fact that it's... You do have a bit of a progression. You do have goals to achieve. But those goals are ephemeral. Like, there's no... You don't really unlock anything by clearing them. That's the biggest problem that I see. By Zelda open worlds, I meant like old style Zelda, like Ocarina. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm talking like in terms of modern day open worlds. I still like, but I know. But see, what I'm saying, Nova, is even still, Nova. Something like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, or Elden Ring, those are open worlds that have a lot to explore. But they have a lot to explore, but they also have a clear goal in mind. They have, and this is the other thing, is like I'm saying, is when you beat certain bosses in Tears of the Kingdom or Elden Ring, you unlock shit. You unlock things that can that can grant you access to more of the world, or give you extra tools to traverse the world. You don't get that in Pal World. You don't get that in these sorts of open world games like Pal World or Ark or The Forest, or, you know, these open world survival games, because it's more about your own personal progression. And these are just I don't even know what to call them. Goalposts? Just challenges? Like, they're not even... Nintendo's lost 25 out of 27 cases. Things aren't going good for them since Pocket Pair continues to compromise. Fair. I consider those games open world. That's also why I said open worlds like Elden Ring. I can enjoy a wide breadth of games. I think Elden Ring has a stronger structure in terms of progression compared to modern... Okay. I feel like we might be saying the same things, Nova, but what I'm trying to explain is why open world survival games don't feel as fulfilling, as rewarding as, say, an open world like Tears of the Kingdom. Where Link gets a tool handed him for progression, the survival crafting protag progresses under their own power. No matter the situation, that's what makes it so good. And again, for some people, Telvon, that survival crafting thing, that survival crafting progression, that feels good. But I'm also on Nova's side that can also make it very difficult to really sink your teeth into, because that's my biggest problem. Again, any kind of survival crafter, Pal World, Ark, freaking Minecraft. I can get into them, I can get addicted to them, but I will never finish. Takes a good set of teeth and a jaw like a tiger. So yeah, that could be. But no, there's like, it's so ironic because there's something about survival crafting games that always appeal to me. There's always something in a survival crafter that appeals to me, but at the end of the day, it's like I always leave the game feeling unfulfilled when I finally get burnt out. You know, a good example for me is something like, again, going back to Elden Ring. Or, no, let's not even do Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is a much more compacted open world. There's always something to do. I'm thinking more along the lines of something like, okay, let's say like Tears of the Kingdom, which only has a handful of goals. Go to the 4 major dungeons, take out the 4 major dungeons, then you can beat the game. You can get the game done in 20 hours if you want. Or you can explore and do everything. You could argue the same thing of, say, Pal World or Minecraft. If all you're doing is going after the challenges, you know, what's the challenge in Minecraft? Slay the Ender Dragon. What's the challenge in Pal World? Go to all the towers. You could knock those out in 20 hours. Hell, I know that there are people who play Minecraft who can beat the Ender Dragon in like 2 hours. Well, and not even like in a speedrunning sense, in just they've beaten the Ender Dragon so many goddamn times, they just know the progression. Don't have that clear identifiable goal from the get-go, like building. I like building in Minecraft. I usually steer clear of them. I do play games with survival mechanics. State of Decay is an example of an open world game with a good structure. It has strong identifiable goals and a main quest sort. And see, that's kind of what I need in order to really feel satisfied at the end of the day from a game. I can get sunk into a game, but if there is no identifiable goal, if there is no path of, like, if there is no story progression, I can often leave the game feeling unfulfilled. They aren't a complete product. Conan is the best example, I say, of crafting survival that has a goal that requires quests to progress. Fair enough, Telvon. Fair enough. All of this to say is that's the reason why you'll probably never see me playing an open world game here on the channel. I am very bad at giving myself goals. I have always been bad about that. Whether that is in-game or in real life, if I have to set my own path, I will end up walking in circles just trying to figure out what path I want to take. I much prefer an experience where there is at least a path I can take, but then if I want to wander around, I can wander around. That's kind of a different, as long as I have something that I can get back to and focus on, that really helps me with really enjoying a game. And again, that kind of fits in real life too. Like, so much of my life has been so much of my life has been that sort of like free roaming thing of, you need to pick your own path, you need to decide your own thing, and I'm just like, I don't know what my own thing is gonna be. I'd be much happier if someone told me what to focus on, and then I could focus on that, and then maybe try and do some side quests on the side too. But perhaps Pal World will appeal to you more once the tree becomes a thing, as it's the end goal. Possibly, Telvon, possibly. Again, Palworld already kind of, it does kind of hit a unique chord compared to, say, Ark, where, well, Ark pissed me off when it first came out because despite having the bosses, there didn't seem to be any, I didn't really know of much lore to find. And the fact that Ark was much more, Ark was much more adamant about the multiplayer play. They really didn't like the notion of... They really didn't seem to like that notion of having one person on an island just doing everything. But State of Decay, zombie survival, community management, have to manage a base, community of people, and the game has permadeath. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually does sound interesting. Except for the fact that it's zombie survival, and I've never been a fan of zombie apocalypses. So you throw that kind of mechanic in another type of game, and that might be something for me to check out. Again, I don't hate, like, I shouldn't say I hate zombie apocalypses. They work every now and then. It's just not my fit. Gotta get back to the research. Gotta watch Gargoyles next, as Xanathos is my next research. Ooh, okay. No worries, Talbot, no worries. It was fun going on this little dialogue journey. It was fun. But yeah, just to go back to it, I am not afraid to play. I'm not afraid to play in these sorts of open world survival games, but I don't have a lot of experience playing with them in groups. And hi TR, hope you're having a good day. God, I have not watched Gargoyles in forever. Just finished replaying StarCraft 2. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, like I said, I have not played, or I do not have a lot of experience in playing open world games with groups. And I don't know, that might be something to do. I've said this before, but I would need to figure out a way to make a server, and I don't know how to make servers. And I think May was talking about being willing to, well, no, that was for Minecraft. Yeah, I don't have the creativity necessary for Minecraft. For like a long-term server, I do not have the type of creativity to do some of the shit that I have seen in Minecraft. Like, I love watching Hermitcraft. I had the best worst day ever. Just got out of surgery. Oh no, TR. Plague has been a thing for years. Normal zombies can infect, but there's these special zombies that can transmit a blood plague. But you have a cure for it. Clearing the plague hearts, centers that spread the blood plague. Fair enough, Nova. Fair enough. Again, it's still zombies at the end of the day. Ugh. Again, I'm not... I know that sounds so dismissive. And I don't want to be dismissive. I'm just saying that I think it is just the aesthetics of zombies. I don't like fighting zombies. They just, they're not as fun as fighting other fantasy creatures. I think that's kind of it in a nutshell. Like, it's not even the story beats that I hate. I like the story beats of some zombie apocalypses. You know, I enjoyed The Walking Dead, both the Telltale game and the TV series. I do love a good zombie flick every now and then. But yeah, when it comes to fighting zombies, it's just, yeah, they're just undead. It's like there's never enough variety in my mind. I don't know. But yeah, TR, I'm sorry that I don't know if it's not bad surgery. Just have 4 days recovery with a ton of pills. Okay. But that means that the surgery was a success, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So I'm glad you got through the surgery, TR. Very seriously, I'm glad. But yeah. 4 days recovery, so I assume that means you're off work, you get to rest, which is a good thing. So yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, bud. I hope you're able to have a nice long break. A nice restful break. You can tell my brain is starting to fry. We have been talking for almost an hour. We are getting close to that. I think it might be time to segue over. Is that the Zero? Is that the Dan? Is that Dan the Warrior? Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, God damn it. The painkiller went off tonight, so I will see about pain and stuff. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but it went great. I'm glad to hear. But I hope you're doing well, Dan. I got the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy. Let's go. I still need to play the ZX games on the channel. God, maybe that might be next year's goal. Is Roundup. If we don't do Mega Man Battle Network, which is still on the table. It is still on the table. We were talking with Meta about that, about wanting to do Battle Network 3 or something like that. If we don't do that, next year's Mega Marathon might deal with... because we still need to play ZX Advent, and Command Mission. We have not played Mega Man X Command Mission, and I want to play that game. Whether we play it at this point, I'm willing to play it outside of May. But then again, I said the same thing about ZX Advent. I said the same thing last year about enjoying the Zero games enough, wanting to play ZX, and we just never got around to it. So, we'll see. But yeah, no, honestly, Dan, I was never very good at the Zero games either. I was actually really bad at them. I was really bad at the Zero games when I was a kid. I think I got a little bit better when I got older, because I remember playing the Mega Man Zero collection on the DS or 3DS. Oh yeah, no, the beginning of Zero, and that's the other thing, Dan. It's 0-1. It's the first Mega Man Zero that is particularly punishing. Especially if you're trying to go for those rankings. Good God. We need to do a marathon of all your games you didn't play. Right now, as far as Mega Man games go, that's it. Those are the only games from... Because we have played the Mega Man X series. We have played the Mega Man Zero series. This year we're playing Legends. So we finished Legends 1. We're playing Misadventures of Tron Bonne Thursday. We're gonna start... We're gonna aim to beat... I'm saying it now. We are gonna aim to beat Misadventures of Tron Bonne in 2 streams. That's the goal. All of Earth's landmasses could... Pangea. That's Pangea. I didn't even need to finish the damn question. That's Pangea. The Z collection was for DS. Thank you. I couldn't remember, but yeah. No, I played the Z collection on the DS, and I believe I cleared through all 4. So playing the Zero ZX Legacy, that was fun, but we only managed to get through the first 4. We ran out of time. The story of Legends... I think I watched the same thing you did, Dan. I might have watched the same video. Was it an hour-long video? Doing an entire lore dive of the whole Mega Man Legends series? Or was it Matt... Okay. Because that video actually talks about it, and we may If we finish it... Oh, no. TR, you misunderstand. That is Thursday's game. Today's game is Metaphor. And once the ad break ends, we will get into Metaphor. But no, today's game is Metaphor. We are going to be playing Tron Bonne this Thursday. We are off tomorrow. And then we will be back Thursday with Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Yes, that is the one that I watched just last night, Dan. As Mastodon said, there is a very good video done by Matt McMuscles that talks about what happened to Mega Man Legends 3. We may watch that. We may watch that when we finish Mega Man Legends 2 as a roundup thing at the final stream of Mega Man Legends 2 this month. We may sit down and watch that video together so that you all can see just how bullshit this situation was. I had forgotten some bits. About the bullshittery that happened with Mega Man Legends 3. I had forgotten. So, yeah, that might be something we do. Yeah, free Mega Man, get him off the moon. What was it? Get Mega off the moon? What was that whole thing? But no, I'm still mad. I'm still mad about that. Every time it gets brought back up, I'm just like, the things we could have had. But I'm going to stop talking. We're going to get into the game. Thank you guys for going through the hour of yap, as per usual. Let us get back into this game. We are one day away from the Sand Flash. Like, genuinely, that video made me want to play Legends 1 and 2. It has rekindled my passion to play them this month. Like, it really has. I am gonna enjoy playing Tron Bonne with y'all tomorrow, or Thursday and Friday. We will try to finish the games in one go. We will absolutely try to finish them. But I think we can do it. I think we can beat Tron Bonne in 2 streams. The average time to beat for Tron Bonne, I am typing this so bad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're basically saying it's between as little as 17 to as much as 15 for a completionist. We won't do a completionist run of Tron Bonne. Oh no, Legends 2 is long, Dan. But we still have 2 full weeks of May. If again, to explain my thought process, Dan. To explain my thought process. This week we are going to play Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We're gonna try to knock that one out quickly. I'm gonna try not to do 100%. I'm gonna try, emphasis on try, to get that done in 2 streams. And then next week, it's going to be Metaphor, Mega Man Legends 2, back and forth and back and forth. We are gonna play both games long. Like, Mega Man Legends 2 will probably go for a little bit longer every day. But we will be going back and forth for the next 2 weeks. After this week, we will be putting some good hours into Mega Man Legends 2.
Where to?
Let's see. So first things first.
Let's go.
Right. So to recap what we did yesterday. To kind of recap a little bit of what we did yesterday, we basically, yeah. We basically went through like 2 days. 2 or 3 days. But what if we can't finish Mega Man Legends 2? Oh, we will. Oh, we will, Dan. Again, we have 2 weeks. We will finish Mega Man Legends 2. As far as Tron Bonne goes, I have no problems doing 6 to 7 hour streams Thursday and Friday. Today we're probably going to lean more towards a 5-hour stream unless things get a little bit hectic. But I have no problem Thursday and Friday going a little bit harder to get that shit done. I am not afraid. So that's how it is. Gonna get some rest. No worries, TR. Thank you for being here during the Yap session. We're gonna get into this really quickly. I would actually say, I know that the guy said that Tron Bonne is a prequel to Legends 1. I think it is fine. I think it is fine if you go Legends 1, then Tron Bonne, then Legends 2. Since Tron Bonne basically banks on you understanding who the characters are as they got introduced with Mega Man Legends. Yes, they are, because the other thing is, yes, it is technically set before the events of Mega Man Legends 1, but it's there to introduce characters that become prevalent in Mega Man Legends 2. Glide and his boss, not at all featured in Mega Man Legends 1. They do not even exist. But Glide becomes one of the antagonists of Mega Man Legends 2. So yeah, Tron Bonne, I feel like it's better to put it in the middle of the 3 games. Just so that even though it's a prequel... Yeah, you're right, it's a prequel sequel. Even though it's set before, it's still... It helps set up events for both 1 and 2. If anything, it's better at setting up the events of 2. In my mind. But I've never fully finished the game, so I could be wrong. That's another reason why I really want to play the game. I've played it casually here and there. But I've never actually beaten Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I've never actually gotten all the way through the game. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But anyway, Metaphor. Yesterday, we went through 3 freaking days, basically. Yeah, I want to say we went through like 3 days. On the 29th, we delved into a dungeon. Did a lot of grinding. Yesterday, we raised our imagination and our tolerance to the required levels. And today, right before we leave, the fact there is a morality function, it is very fun. Yeah, because we now have the necessary tolerance, we are going to talk to Fabienne. We want to make Maria smile. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Yeah. You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. I understand.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's definitely holding back. Yeah. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like something's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Never the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
I'll fetch Maria then. Let's go. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, we're still a mister. Oh. But yeah, no, the fun thing is, Dan, when we get to Mega Man Legends 2, the morality system in Legends 1, it doesn't mean much. It actually gets upgraded in Legends 2 to the point where if you have a high morality, you even get discounts on various stuff, and that discount is massive. Whereas if you go low morality, you get access to a secret shop, but the benefits of high morality far outweigh whatever benefits low morality gives. So I'm not going to try to min-max and get low morality to get access to the shop and then climb back up to high morality. No, I'm just gonna try to focus on staying high morality. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
You can tell me anything. It's just... Never mind. Oh, I think I said the wrong thing. There's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. The madman who tried to kill... Wow! What? Do you know... This is not casual conversation. This is targeted. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Fuck you. Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Mad from hunger? What? Even if that were true, how is that a reasonable conclusion to get to? Oh. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll tell them off.
No.
They'll find out about Oh. Okay. We have to keep it a secret. God dang it. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Okay. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. This right here, that's... Oh my god, freaking graffiti ears. It's the free... You want to say that again? You want to try and say that again?
Excuse me?
Exactly, Rever.
Stop.
Don't scribble there, that's Miss Fabienne's house. Ah! Gross, get away! Wow. Is this 90s age Simpsons? Cause I'm about to choke a child! That was your own fault. You had a cup. Oh, I'm about to.
That's right.
Not 90s ages, this golden age Simpsons. Heard your parents didn't even want you that. Oh, I'm murdering these children. Heard my mom says that some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy... I am going to murder these kids. I'm gonna murder these kids. Apologize. Now. Shut up, stupid Ed. I will break those horns off. I will break those horns off of your heads. Am I? Oh, Maria, you are not weird.
No.
You are not weird at all. You are a sweet little being. Oh, you mean it?
I'm sorry.
Dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise.
Uh...
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Maria, you are so adorable.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Okay, reduces the mag cost. That's fair. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Oh, do they not want to tell me they don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. This... I'm trying to remember. Did Luis attack? Yeah, I think it was Luis who attacked Grius. If I'm trying to remember that cutscene, if it was the magic, did the magic destroy Grius, or did the magic just stop Grius and Luis did the deed? Oh, no, it was not Maria's fault at all. He did slice. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Nova. A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble... I'll visit
Maria.
you again.
Okay.
I love that. 3 of them. Oh, I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Nice. Nice amounts, but... Locked him in place. Exactly. He chose to kill him. Exactly. That's... Yeah. That is what I... That is... Yeah. Hello.
Young man, hey!
You must be a traveler. Please tell me the place you've been to. For a pittance I can bring your travels to life. Talk about a place he turns that memory into music.
Then...
Sure?
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront?
Oh?
The royal capital of the kingdom, the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Ooh. I am a sucker for a good stringed instrument. Oh. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. That was beautiful. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Yep, I will definitely... They only get better with each city. I cannot wait.
What do you want to do?
Oh, nope, that's the wrong direction. Okay. What button is followers again? Okay. Okay, Brigitte can be done. So we can go and get Brigitte. Okay, so... Okay, more. Allows you to preview all abilities for followers. I was already able to do this! I was already able to do this. This feels like this doesn't feel like an ability. This feels I was already able to do this before I got more to rank 4. I don't understand. Really? I could have sworn I was looking at Brigitte and I already saw it increases skill inheritance, widens the variety. I could have sworn I saw this before I got more to level 4. I believe you can only see one. Oh, one rank ahead. Okay, that is fair, Nova. I did not go any farther with Brigitte. I did not actually see. All right. So, yeah. All right. That makes more sense. Oh, cleric, skill inheritance. Well, she's now a priority. Oh, she is now a priority. Okay. Skill inheritance, start of the battle. Okay, you are not a high priority. You would be a priority. You would be a priority. You are story locked, so I can't even do that. Okay. Right now, Brigitte and Maria are my highest priorities because... yeah, widens the variety of items. Rank 5, receive a discount. So, yeah. And if I can get her maxed, I can get... oh, you're killing me here. Okay, yep, Brigitte's getting leveled. Brigitte's getting leveled.
All right, then.
Because I saw that I could level her up. Yep.
Let's go.
Katharina and the other Bond have similar perks. I believe the discount... nice. Well, first we have to get access to Katharina. Ooh. It's raining.
All right, then.
Okay. Which means if I go to the mag exchange, I could get a little bit of money.
You've...
offer you a better rate on the mag you sell. Accumulators, the exchange, the head is as useless as it works, as his works. Use them however you see fit. There we go. 7.2, not bad. All right. Let's do 2,000 mag. Convert that into some cash. So now we've got some. Now we got some cash to flash. Ah. Why did I got like a frickin'... Sorry, I got like a cold sore. I wish I could convert money to mag. Oh, I understand. I understand. Later on, I am very likely going to want just raw mag. Like, I totally understand. Yeah, I totally get... ah, brain fart. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Exactly. Because mag is going to be so important for leveling up characters and... yeah, it's going to be so important if I'm trying to max out characters. I totally get it. Right now, that's why I'm trying not to use too much. Again, that's why I'm trying not to burn too much mag into money right now. I'm just trying to make sure I have at least a healthy wallet. That is not the button I want. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I've got a healthy wallet. Hey, Buster, how you doing? How is the prep work for the move going?
Thanks.
I hope it's going well. Alright, so I gotta remember to buy from him. Thank you for logging in. Mag cost for inheritance also raises, and for some of the passive it's honestly. Yeah, I've already seen a few of them. And these are the early passives. The early passives are already expensive. What does this do again? Sure. Does he ever sell different stuff?
This rain just won't cease.
But yeah, like I said, Buster, I hope you're having a good day. I hope prep work for the move is going smoothly.
This is a most foul.
Oh there.
Let's take 4.
Thanks.
Got helpers coming tomorrow to finish with the bigger. Nice. Good to hear.
This is a most foul.
But yeah. Like I said, I do hope everything goes well and that the move ends up just going without a hitch. But for now, let us do this.
Now what am I to do?
Hi there. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? No matter. I'll not. How does no one see the Gauntlet Runner just into form? Like, just instant. Forden's posters are all over. Ooh, I will check that in a sec. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see. Where might I... I didn't even think about that. You're right, Nova. I never even thought to look for posters around here. Okay, who is this? Return Arusant State. Revolt for Independence. It's hard to see him winning support outside the Rusant with messages like this, but he's always pretty high in the rankings. Rusants who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more out of them than more than... Okay. Alright, so this guy is an isolationist. Good to know. Oh my god, you have a poster. Well, you are a candidate. Behold the power of God.
Right?
Two most popular Sanctus candidates. Forden's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging. At this rate, the tournament is going to be a joke. Yeah, but if he wins, that's just Forden with extra steps. That is just Forden with extra steps. All right.
What in the blazing rain?
And then, who is... Oh, this is Luis. Champion of a New World Order. I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo. Hey, sometimes that's all that needs to happen. He's actually more of a fascist. He believes the Rusant tribe should be in charge of Uchronia because of their... Oh, even better. Okay. Even better. Who are you? Oh! Wait, it's us! We have a poster!
What's this?
That really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. That's so nice! Oh my god, we have a poster. Ah! Oh, I hope we see more. I hope that poster... I hope. You don't need to tell me or not. But given the fact that those posters feel very out of place... Like, compare that to all of the other stuff. Like, there's clearly posters that are just a part of the scenery, and then there's stuff like that that seems to be, like, showing who's supported. I would love if later on we start to see more of our posters. Just out and about. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, these are just normal posters. They're not interactable, no interesting stuff here. His entire his fancy is real, guys. That's someone I bet my money on. I gotcha.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
King.
Oh, it's you.
Keep
Okay.
going, fella.
Rise up for Lord Luis.
Let's see.
Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him, though, just in case. Luis might have bigger plans for him than we know.
King.
Your entire candidate poster is just, oh my god. At least the other dude, at least the other bishop guy, at least he's saying behold the power of God. At least he's kind of stating that he'd at least attempt to be a candidate. That guy's just there. He's basically Godot, but for Luis. This guy is just Luis winning the yeah.
What in tarnation's done?
But yeah, like, at least with Godot, he was like, he was basically trying to play into his own hype. Pray and be sick. That's not a political stance!
This.
Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up Okay, so Forden was the one who started this shit. And notice, 5 posters for Forden, 5 posters for Luis, 2 for whatever the fuck his name is. We only saw 1 for Godot. So it's kind of interesting how some of these posters, well, like the amount of posters do seem to indicate support. I gotcha. I'm heading over to Lycon. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying is I would love if, as the game progresses, the number of posters for each candidate changes. And, like, we start seeing more of ours. I don't know if that's the case. You don't need to spoil. There's more of them. Yep.
This.
Yep. So, again, now you have 4 here, which, of course, we're right next to the damn church. Oh, I think it would be prime cheekiness for me or Luis to have posters here. Right next to the fucking church. Start checking the podium at Martyr. It's that speech. Yeah. You were saying that.
That's the way.
You were saying that. And I don't know if I'll be able to do much there right now because my eloquence is non-existent. But,
Now what am I to do?
no, I'd be no, absolutely. I'll keep an eye on that.
Just you. Sorry.
Okay. Did something happen? Oh, she looks sad. Is the doggo sick?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any... Did the dog die? What? She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I know you kept her silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
People.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. No shit! The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. No, Brigitte. The moment I started caring about anything, I'd lose it. I knew that. I try to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to... God damn it, Brigitte! You're killing me, girl! We need her to be able to feel again! How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had... Oh, God, no. Don't say that, girl. Please do not say that. The pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination! I have level 2 imagination, bitch! I have level 2 imagination. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. She is saying that through gritted teeth. Oh my god. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light for myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness. Oh, I am so glad I have level 2 imagination! Oh, more skills can now be inherited. More items are now available. Oh.
in any case,
I've included yay. I've clearly what I set aside for your future shifts, and I'll keep visiting.
why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Plenty. I can... Oh. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another... Okay, what am I gonna need this time? What am I gonna need?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Okay,
nearer.
I'm gonna need something now. Is it tolerance? Is it finally time? Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready?
All right then.
Like, what would I... Would it be eloquence? I wonder what I'm gonna need in order to get her next thing.
More people missing.
Oh, look at that! More Fordham posters. Goody. Alright, we already got... Yep,
Now
we
what
already
am I to
saw
do?
his. I'm pretty sure we've seen all the posters in this area.
An elder candidate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen all the posters. So, we'll be good here. Yeah. Yep, we've seen all of them. Alright. Moving on.
An elder candidate?
I feel so bad for her, though, man.
Unstinking
Unstinking
believable.
believable. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we are Seeker, Warrior, Knight. I do like the idea of getting all three of them leveled up in their respective starting skills. Okay.
Hello.
Set to confront your vile villain, then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Now then.
Nura certainly seems
Hey.
eager too. Wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. I just assume capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. Okay, so...
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still got plenty of deadlines on these two. So, let us do...
Let's move.
Giant Sandworm's Nest.
This
Hey.
place here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hi, Indy.
You would pursue peril.
You'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yes. This was what we wanted to do, right?
Aha! Tally-ho then.
I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Absolutely, Indy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, The party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Okay. What the hell
What to
is this thing?
pick?
Oh, right. Okay. Wait.
All right then.
No! Wait, I can't hang out with... So wait, hanging out with Stroll this time, it won't give me what I want? That's so frustrating. Cause I still needed to rank up cause I still need to rank up Stroll. In order to rank up Stroll, we have to rank him up on the runner, so we can't do that. God damn it. But welcome in, Tyler, if I didn't say that already. Alright, so we've already taken our shit for the week. I don't want to cook yet.
All right then.
We do still need to level up Eloquence, so there is a book here that would level up Eloquence. Conversation, I'm in the middle of reading this. If I read this book, I may gain more Eloquence. Metaphor is going well, Tyler. We just got two follower rank ups. We are now heading our way to the dungeon. And I can't think of anything else that I need to level up. I think I just need to read up on my eloquence.
What's that?
I'm sure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Ooh. Stare them down, pretend to cry, or actually scare them? No, I think staring them down. What up, what up? How we progressing? We are progressing, Atmo. We are finally... We got... we unlocked Maria's follower story. We were able to talk to Maria and get her to rank 2. We got Brigitte to rank 4. And we are now on our way to the Sandworm Den. And I'm just reading up on some eloquence training. Okay. So once again, we're talking about ways to ensure others agree with you. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses. In this circumstance, enjoy the lurk, Indy. Enjoy the lurk. In this circumstance, pretend to cry? That doesn't feel right. Scaring them if you're having a discussion? I hope this game gets a sequel. I do too, Indy. I do hope that they continue this series like they have with Persona. Yeah, bombastic side-eye. Yeah, like, that's the only one that seems to work here.
Look at that.
Enjoy the lurk, Indy.
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a
but-
shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. Yeah, but the other two options aren't better.
All right.
Okay. So, is there like, are these like a situation where if I pick the right answer, I get extra, or is it just like an interaction thing? Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually lots to consider. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from here next time. Okay.
Come look at this.
You will get one extra. Oh my god! So in other words, I picked the... What was the right answer? A bond later on hints that there are lands outside Uchronia, so it is possible. Oh, fair enough. You're not going to believe the view I'm seeing. Oh! Is this another thing for...
The runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands?
Fascinating.
Another truth lost to time.
Okay. Whoo! Look at that. Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. This looks like something out of frickin' Nausicaa. This feels like something straight out of Nausicaa.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great Hulkenberg. Are you... She is chewing! She is chewing! Oh, I understand it's not gonna ruin the run. It's just... I like optimal. I like optimal. I like having the optimal shit. Hulkenberg is fucking chewing at the thought. I hate this. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Look. Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward and its feet in the sand beneath. I mean... what's up with it?
What happened?
Yeah, it's not Persona 5 level. Yeah, fair enough. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. No one breathe. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts at Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive Wait, what? Wait, what? You guys don't know how to make glass?
What?
The glass here was made naturally. They don't know how to make glass?
Nope.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense... Okay, so they know how to make glass. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, I can only venture assumptions and guesses. I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right,
I'll just do some quick jotting. Don't sit down in the glass! Bring Luis here on vacation. Make a resort. Perfectly safe place. Yeah. And now Nurse is sitting in the glass. Like,
Still, though.
the sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Now, again, for anyone who doesn't understand why I'm talking like this, why I'm acting like this, this is an actual phenomenon in the world. There is a phenomena in our own world where there are glass particles so fine, so small, and with such a great quantity that it looks like sand. I forget if it's actually called something different, but this is absolutely hazardous to your health because glass shards, even tiny ones like that, are still sharp. If you breathe that in, those shards of glass can absolutely eviscerate your lungs. It can cause irreparable damage or even kill you. So yes, if you are looking at sand that is literal glass, and yeah, like I said, now you have Nearest just sitting in it, like. Yeah. Stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly. Okay. So we got some wisdom too. I got more wisdom from that than I did eloquence from the book. I love this. I love this.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you will deliver it to appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the run and get saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
And of course she's immediately. All right, so this one will. I guess this is another one for Maria.
What do I say?
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby oh god.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar. Or I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Well, she leaves us no choice.
All right.
Okay. They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. Check the honeybee in after you give pictures to her. They're placed. Oh, that's not.
So it was your run.
Hi!
I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Hi, Katharina. What are you doing?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Let's not ask why she's in a gauntlet runner. Why is she attacking us?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
True
Here
what
and
now?
now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it!
I don't think
She's not going to be on my team, is she?
But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. We've got
Wait, is this how we get her on my team? Like, what is going on here?
Let's get on with it.
We don't want. No, we don't want that. I have no idea what to do here. I'm sorry, 4 straight crits? Good job, frickin' Stroll.
Come forth.
Holy shit. That was goddamn beautiful.
Let's set it up.
Heavy physical light damage increases all allies' attack. Let's do that one. I like that one.
Strike true. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I hate that that takes two slots, but
Is that all?
it said rival candidate, yeah. Well, no, I know she's a rival candidate. I'm just curious. Is she gonna stay a rival, or do I actually get?
Vanquish evil.
Can I actually get her on my team?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Of course you do.
Shun.
The funny figure was born in Ecuador.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Come on then. Dodged it.
Am I actually supposed to defeat her, or can I opt to not? Can I like?
Nothing.
Done yet.
Want the actual answer? Yeah, sure. I'm curious. Like, do I actually have to defeat her, or do I have to stand down? Just, that's all. That's all I want to know. Do I have to actually defeat her here?
The freedom
okay.
of a wanderer.
Again, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't some there wasn't some secondary option here. Because as soon as she mentioned the Parapus, it's like, I don't want to hurt her. She's doing this for a good reason. She's doing this for a good goddamn reason. Like,
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
can you join my team? Could you join my team, please? No, she's not corrupted, Rever. No. She's not corrupted. Rival candidate does not automatically mean corruption. Again, most of the people who are trying to become who are king candidates, they have their own reasons for doing so. Yes, a lot of them are corrupted by default, but some of the candidates, as we are now seeing, do have a legitimate reason. She seems to want, like, from what I can already tell, she just says the Parapus are relying on her. She wants to become the king or queen in order to give her people a better life. I can, yeah, so...
Okay.
Please tell me she joins my team. How the... Okay. Oh god, I love her. Turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Caspian. You too.
Right.
Quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever... Katharina, that's not gonna... God damn it! Why does every single king candidate have some ass-backwards notion? I get it, you are Robin Hood, but come on. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glories besides. And, okay, how will you judge this?
About that.
How will you judge what's right from
But,
wrong?
come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? Never asked about the I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't... What do you mean you never asked?
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Caspian? I'll tell you if you win. Welcome back, Dan. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. So, can she join my party, please? Could you join my party? Please.
Never felt so alive.
I beg you. Join my team.
See you soon, I hope.
God damn it.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Please, join my team.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment.
I hate
as the
this.
sun sets
But I
on
hope
the
you're doing.
sandy
I hope
horizon,
you're enjoying Zero.
darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands?
Oh,
like
yeah.
sun in the night is
That
unknown
is a
to
nice
the
thing
party
about the Legacy
as
Collection.
They take their well-deserved rest.
That is a very nice feature. All right, nighttime. Don't tempt spoilers now. Gabba 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 gooba. Notion that poverty among commoners is due to their own lack of effort is hardly an uncommon idea. They have school and swordsmanship regiments from childhoods, and they misconstrue that as effort to take pride in. Hardly counts when it's spoon-fed to them. That's actually a good point. Yeah, you still have to do shit.
Speaking of,
Most nobles donate to the church regardless of the depth of their faith. Of course, the Sanctists have no issues leaving their hands out, and now they're the dominant force of our nation. Ironic, isn't it? That's exactly how a doctrine meant to help people comes to favor a small part of an already privileged class. Dear God, it's a lifesaver knowing I don't have to worry about running out of... Yes. Dream Eater Moth. Okay.
all right then.
Okay, do I want to raise up wisdom or do I want to raise up wisdom? That's a good question. Also, I freaking love her doing the damn squat stretches. Thinking about Heisme, scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. Must put a stop to his crimes.
Indeed.
True, they are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools. Okay. You want to play against Hulkenberg? I keep lives, lose sanity. Absolutely. Own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for all sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. Got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Ooh. Who should I hang out with tonight? Ooh, it's like, which flavor of wisdom do I want? Do I want to learn more about the Gauntlet Runner with Nuris, or do I want to play a board game with Hulkenberg? I know, but I also really like Nuris. Like, right now, Hulkenberg is my favorite out of the three, but I also like Nuris. Like, I keep lives, lose sanity, but you know what it also means? I can never fail a mission. Absolutely. Yeah. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Hulkenberg, don't say that. I know I'm older. I know I'm older than you. Don't say as a younger. Don't try to sound like you're. Teach us the squats, milady. Oh my god, I think I remember that fight. Yeah, I remember that fight, Dan. Oh no, this is an interesting game. Hexagonal chess. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? So on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. She got ears for ears. She is an elf. She is a Rousant. She is the elf of the party.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both body and mind so thoroughly as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. Oh. You've endured so much.
Well...
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. Would it have long ears or normal? That's a good question. Actually, you know what it probably would be? It would be half. It would probably be half. Only because when you look at Maria, Maria is a blend of Grius, who is a Roeg, and an Ishkia mother. Now, most Ishkia, they have like 4 wings, and they tend to be like around the waistline. And they tend to be rather large, although we haven't really seen much in the way of like child Ishkias yet. But Maria's wings, she only has 2. They're on her back and they're kind of small. Now, she could very easily grow into them. They could grow bigger. But I think, yeah, I was going to say, there is that high likelihood that she would end up growing much larger wings. But at the same time, I think that there is that blending, and there is the fact that she only has 1 set of wings, whereas some Ishkia I see having 2 sets. So, I don't know. I don't know if she would... I don't know if Caspian and Hulkenberg's child would have the same features, or if they would be, like, muted a little bit. Like, maybe their child wouldn't have... They would have long ears, just not as long. And Zorba is part Clamar and only has 1 horn. Exact. Well, okay, now that's going to be weird if we have 1 long ear and 1 human ear. Like, that's going to be weird, but... I would definitely say, like, I would say that their child would maybe have more, like, piccolo ears. Like, something that's a decent size, but not as long as their head. Hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. It's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Should such starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps even natural talent for it. Okay. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Definitely you honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Very nice. There we go. Wisdom is climbing up slowly but surely. I will be a wise king! Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. When a piece moves here, you should blah 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 blah. Just got back. What did I miss? I can see the beginnings of a discussion about intertribal eugenics. When did the electricity drop? Was it around the Katharina fight, or was it before then? Trying to think. When did we lose you? Oh no. You saw the Katharina fight. Yeah. So I decided to hang out with Hulkenberg for the night. We played a board game which looked like hexagonal chess, and basically we had a nice little moment. And yeah, Atma was essentially asking, you know, what would happen if these two had a child. And so we talked about that for a little bit. That's about all you missed. Was, yeah,
Time
like I said.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, it's almost the 4th of July. Oh, I believe it, Nova. I believe it, but I don't know how you play it.
Quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctua, a villain still unseen.
Haisme
who has caused the
Noctua.
woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
We're going to get the bounty. We're going to kill a giant sandworm. MC was standing next to Hulkenberg wondering about the ear thing.
This
Oh, that's
weather
cute.
should have all the sandworms conked out.
That does sound cute.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
I mean...
Did you hear that?
What a world
Just
we live
now.
in if Coctua was ever a
And
thing.
not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Did she tell you her plan was if she won the... Yes, the whole thing with the bounty. What the fuck?
What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Yes, Katharina was talking about the whole,
What's going on?
the whatchamacallit, if she became king, she would put bounties on all the rich people, steal all their money and give it to the poor.
In the name of justice!
What in God's green fuck am I looking at? I'm sorry, I'm taking everything in. Blade tail. 8 literal human legs. Tongues with teeth attached.
In the name of justice!
A flower eye with 2 pupils. Hi. French Revolution 2 Electric Boogaloo sponsored by the state. Yeah.
Hack and slash.
Having some kinds of lizards over here, watching that tail and that mouth speak to my fears. God damn, this is. Yeah, I got nothing.
Here.
I'm just like. Oh, and okay, now we got that big ass, that red chest with all the hands on it. I don't know how I didn't see that. All the, like, looking like it's consumed a bunch of people and they're trying to get out. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. And I don't even know what's going on with the tongue.
I stand
like,
ready.
why part of it is blue and the other part's yellow? Like, what that's supposed to entail. I mean, I think it is a tail. And we thought Mara or Incubus were weird designs. Oh no, the human designs in this game, Tyler, they are all nightmare fuel. Every single one of them.
Let justice prevail. Behold, we stand together.
Lower their defense. Yes, please.
We'll team up.
And thus
But yeah, no, this game has given me a whole new appreciation of Atlas's ability to create cursed shit.
Hold yourself together.
I'm sorry, what? I will restart this shit. I will restart. Don't think I won't, bitch. Do not think I... Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
How many turns do you get?
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone.
Oh no, fuck you. Fuck you. We're starting over.
This isn't
Fuck
what we
you.
heard about.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Yeah, the more the gag... I hear you, Tyler. I hear you. No, let's try Blizz. Let's not do Tarukaja. Aha! You are weak to ice.
Oh, gales of wind!
Okay, you are not weak to that. You know what?
No.
Fuck you. I have items, bitch. I have items, bitch.
This calls for one of these.
Do you ever want to see where... Yes, Hieronymus Bosch. We were talking about that yesterday, Atmo. Oh, you know what? I'm going to look that up. I'm actually going to look that up. Hieronymus Bosch. I want to see if this fucker is in one. I want to see where this fucker comes from. Because we had one. Yeah, like, okay. The previous human we fought... Sorry, let me just move this over. The previous human we fought...
We can do this.
Looked exactly like this. Again, this thing with the human face, open ass crack, like, that was one of the designs. That was one of the designs. The boss guy with the horn, yes. So now I'm kind of curious here. Hieronymus Bosch. Let me...
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, I would love to see more. Come on, just give me a list of his art. Come on. I can't seem to find it easily. If one of you guys finds it, please feel free to link it. But anyway, I'm gonna stop wasting time because this bastard is just...
Freeze.
Oh, Sandstorm. This is gonna reduce hit rates.
Is that all?
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
This is nothing.
Freaking Sandstorm, man.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Alright, let's see here. Do we have... Restore 100 HP. Actually, no. No.
Perhaps not.
Um...
We strive for.
let's do this. Do you think Del Toro could recreate some of these monsters? I think that'd be very that would be an interesting challenge, but
Thanks.
I think it could be done.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. Ice.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, so it does work.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
Okay. Swiping arc. Is that gonna cause? Nope. Feral bite.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Yeah, I know they slowed me down. Shut up.
I shall vanquish evil.
But if it misses every time it misses, I get screwed.
The power of wind.
Can magic attacks miss?
Royal Soul.
I certainly hope not.
You hit their weak.
No. You do not leave. Get back here and die.
I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh, it opened its mouth. I think you could nail the uncanny look better in live action. Guillermo del Toro? Yeah, Guillermo del Toro. Human came right for us. Oh my god, we've been eaten. Oh my god, we've been eaten. Let me look up his movies, because I know he does some. He's done. Oh, because I know he did Hellboy Nova, Hellboy, The Shape of Water, Pan's Labyrinth, Crimson Peak, Pacific Rim. Oh, no. I gotcha. No, honestly, Nova, I am terrible with them too. That's why I'm just trying to list a few of these off to see if you've seen any of his movies. Because again, he has a very unique style. Again, if you've ever seen the original Hellboy movies, I think that's where Tyler's going. That's where Tyler's going with it. Because I remember the Hellboy movies being, well, and Pacific Rim. The kaijus in Pacific Rim, the monsters in Hellboy. I think if anyone could do it, it would be Del Toro. Oh, but yes, the power of wind, Atmo. Oh, but yeah, that was also Final Fantasy, Tyler. I forget what the effects are here in Persona games. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. No, Gallica is right. This is no worm. 'Tis a human. No, absolutely, Tyler. Absolutely. I'm from a rural area in a third world country. Never went to a cinema in my life. Cable TV didn't show that stuff. Gotcha, Nova. Gotcha. No shame. No, I totally understand. Again, I've in my circumstance, I was never a cinemaphile myself. I would see the occasional, even to this day, I will watch the occasional movie, but it takes a lot to get me interested. The only reason why I know who Del Toro is, Nova, is because, again, obviously I have cable TV, and I have American cable TV, and so I'm able to see some of this stuff. And I love Hellboy. I love Pacific Rim. Not too big on his other movies, but yeah, that's how I know of him. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had a visitor. Who the fuck are you? Make yourselves at home.
Huh?
I'm sorry, you have a whole ass lab in here. How long have you been down here, old man? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. I'm sorry, what?
If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before
Truth be told, this old beast's eating lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho!
Why do you live in here?
Why?
Hey, you found something.
Well,
why?
Apparently my country is considered second world. Sure doesn't feel like it. Never had the chance. I see. I gotcha. I understand, though. But like I said, you don't gotta worry. I totally get it. Collect the treasure. Youngsters are always in need of things. Sure, you'd be able to make some money.
This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world, is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Hurry up and go. You smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve.
You're not in a bug. You're in a human. You shouldn't be wanting to study this. Also, we have a TARDIS. I feel like this is a TARDIS situation where it's bigger on the inside.
What now?
Why wouldn't you? The fucking walls, number one.
Okay, so
This place looks like it would reek. This place looks like it would have the most horrendous of smells. I just ugh.
let's go.
Okay, so how bad of a time limit we talking here?
What?
Looks like we won't be able to go back. That's why I saved. More important things to worry about. Oh my god. Where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on? I hope not. I don't want to figure that out.
Let's hurry.
Have to go through here to leave. Caspian, you lead the way. Uh-oh. You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Oh my god, there actually is a time limit. Oh my god.
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
Oh my god, and the time limit goes while we're fighting. Oh, fuck off.
Are you prepared?
Strike's true.
The end's in sight.
Good one, Stroke.
Oh, son of a bitch, it blocks. Okay, they block. Good to know.
Stroll's anxiety
Let's
is
go.
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Last one.
Only
Oh,
one.
power
Finish
of
them
heroes.
off. We're clear.
All right, we are skipping everything.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And it was technically unscathed, so
Victory
I
is
win.
ours, and safety hard won.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on, come on.
Pocket it.
One of my favorite enemies is in here. Okay, I will see if I can't find it. Find it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's a thingy. That's a thingy. That's a thingy.
Right.
Oh.
Let's settle this quick.
That's all we've got.
Okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Okay.
By this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand.
your opening, Captain.
A worthy foe after
Are you
all.
prepared?
Okay, got that. Is it a human type enemy? Because if I know, you might know who you're talking about. Okay.
That'll do it.
Oh god. Okay. Run, 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 run.
Is that?
Is what? Surroundings moved again. What do you mean? They moved.
Come on! We strike first! Let's give them a fight!
Okay. Were these things weak too?
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Slice attacks. Okay.
Hack and slash.
One left.
Hey, what?
I'll cut through!
Okay. Because it looks hilarious. Oh goody. Sorry, I am now in such a rush. Oh god damn it. Roll, 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 roll.
Nice find.
And of course I missed something up there. I know which one. Fuck that enemy. Oh goody.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay. Treasure. He's a bitch to actually fight. Oh goody. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Let's push through! A preemptive strike!
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Almost finished.
Secret always comes through.
Freeze! Just one left! Observe the enemy.
What is this thing weak to? Lightning! Of course I don't have lightning.
We strive for!
Okay. He's a bitch to fight all the way to endgame. The no fun allowed enemy if it gets a turn in. Oh dear.
That'll do. Don't get too relaxed.
I am afeared.
Monsters are relentless.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Some of this. Let's give this all we've got.
Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
Okay. Also, I love that a Wormadam trash popped up. That's beautiful.
Not bad. I'd expect no less.
Okay. Now we got
That was the
Cyclo.
last of them.
What else is here? What else is here? That is not the path I wanted. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm just making sure I know what's what.
Come on! We have the edge.
Oh, of
I shall
course.
vanquish evil.
Oh, flipping
Hack and
course.
slash. Almost finished.
Ice! Last one! With blade in hand!
Okay.
I don't think there's any more backup.
Lava crystal, corrosive acid. I'm happy.
Not bad at all.
Level up.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right, we did
Okay.
it.
Oh, that's an item.
All right.
I love it.
The big cyber elf question for you. Okay. Might have an answer for you.
Look, yeah.
Okay, that connects. Are the big elves permanent upgrade? Oh, wait, for 0-1? Oh. Yes, I believe. I believe they are big ones, and the small elves are all temporary. I believe. I'm drawing a bit of a blank, but
Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
wait, did I just clear this entire map?
He's got this.
Come on.
That worked out.
Holy crap, I did. I just cleared this entire map. Well, this stage of the map. I don't know if there's another part. Because I'm like, I don't want to use it unless... Well, the thing is, Dan... The thing is, in the first Mega Man Zero, every Cyber Elf you use, even the ones that confer permanent upgrades, every single one you use automatically lowers your overall grade. It's absolute bullshit. If you want to stay at S rank, You have to play the game without using any of the elves.
Onward.
It is absolute horseshit.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? The hands!
No problem.
Hands! Path splits up, but we just need to push forward. Please don't tell me it's the fish. Please don't tell me it's the fish. Please don't tell me it's the fish. It's the fish.
All right, how's that?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Okay, let's kill us a fish.
Fine.
Seems to be the shortest way out. Just gotta get this over with. Agility debuffs go oh, fuck off. Fishy Fandango. Hit rate and evasion rose. And you're gonna... Wow.
I call upon royal power.
Wow, you son of a bitch. And let me guess, you're also resistant to...
Here comes the counter. Is that all? Stroll, your speed.
You're fire, aren't you?
Just the thing. Got them right.
Yep, you're fire. Of course you are.
You gotta aim better than
God damn it!
Royal soul. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
So
Captain's
close.
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please.
Okay, we're restarting this. Can I restart? What happens if I restart?
The captain's on his left.
Does the timer goes back too? Okay. This is some fishy bullshit. Yes, it is.
Strength is fading.
Everyone's hit rate and evasion fell. All right, so.
No. Give me your aim.
I'll blow you away.
That's why he's a bitch to fight. Becomes worse in endgame. It gets upgrades. Great. 200 fire damage to one enemy.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
This should help.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Keep hitting it.
Here.
He lowers yours and triple raises his own. I love it.
This is nothing.
But look at that. Items fucking work. Items work, bitch.
I shall fight as the... This should work.
As long as that's the only one. As long as that's the only one. This kind of battles why Dekaja Dekunda exists. Yeah.
Got it.
That'll make a fine shortcut. Oh, we're still going back. We're still going back. I just wanted to kill the crystal because the crystal was a thing to kill. Yeah, no, I just wanted to do that. Can he even get the Kaja?
What now?
That is a good question. Where would I get? I'm pretty sure. Healer? No. Okay, I could get Dekunda. I could get Dekunda from the healer. I could get Dekunda from the healer, but not Dekaja. Sukukaja. No. Nope, no Dekaja. All reset if I had two merchants or merchant thief. From an archetype you haven't unlocked yet. All right, so yeah, we at least would have had Dekunda if I had swapped to a healer. Well, swapped to a healer and gotten it to level 15. So there was a chance to get it, I just didn't get it. Ow, motherfucker. No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait!
I shall rise to the occasion.
No, I just realized.
Now.
I just realized. Where's my...
Merchant!
I just realized I can one-shot everything, so I should be one-shotting shit. I should be making money. Also, I should be moving over here. Let's see. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Capitalism strikes again. Hell yeah.
Let's just push through. Yeah, all right. How's that? Yeah, nice work.
All right. Anyone else? Yes, please. Oh my God! The fucker ran. I didn't even see him fast enough. Well, now I feel bad. Anything over here? No? Okay, moving on. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Chest on that road with the... Oh, okay, there was a chest. Okay, I see it now.
I knew you could do it.
Keep rolling. Get to the... I just saw... God damn it, where am I going? I just saw the objective. I just saw the objective above me. Get to the anus. Yeah. Okay, so do actually be careful.
What now?
Give me this.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Oh, Fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash. I don't know when I'm going to use that aside from... There we go. Just, yeah, let me... Keep rolling. Keep rolling. All right. What else have I missed? Nothing? All right, moving on. I think we've gotten just about everything. Whoa. Whoa!
Exemplary.
Yep, give me money. 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 Oh, wait. There we go. Anything up here? Yes, there was. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't know there was a... God damn it. Well, I have 8 minutes. Oh, I think I can afford this. I think I can. What's the fastest route? This is the fastest route. Run. Thank you so much, Trevor. Run. Oh, I wish I could bring the sword out for this! I wish I had known this was coming. Yeah.
Great.
Wait. Okay, chest. Because I was bad and I didn't grab this chest. Okay, what do I get?
Good find.
Scorpion Sting. One of us needs to become a gunner. This gunner build is the... Gunner is proving to be something I want. Yeah, very much so, Rever. Very much so. Are we to the anus?
Look.
Oh, and here I thought tapeworms were bad.
Ready?
You ready to fight? Wait a second.
So.
What now?
Tapeworm. What the fuck would a tapeworm be weak to? Gunner becomes a status effect related from back row. Gotcha. Because I could also... I mean, this is basically a discount mage at this point. His skills only function from back row and later archetypes down the line play into it a lot. Gotcha. His tier 2 and 3 ones? Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, take Conde. Which one are you right now? No. Skill inheritance. I'm gonna say bot. For you, I am also going to say bot. I just... Mind the low magic stat when you have merchant class on? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. Because, yeah, merchant class mag would be 29. High endurance, so I can take a hit. Would I rather go healer? I don't know. That's not too bad for now, actually. Yeah. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just stick with this.
Ready?
This worm should be our
Finish
last
it, quick.
obstacle. Alright. Oh.
No holding back.
Nope.
Vitus power. Free.
Liz?
Yikes!
Nope, it absorbs. Oh, fuck you, anxiety. Fuck you, anxiety.
The captain's anxiety is over.
No. No, I refuse anxiety.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
It's merchant. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
stand
lightning.
ready.
I should have flippin' known.
Come.
Burn!
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Pass turn. Kande. Yep, you're gonna summon minions. The minions... These guys are weak to,
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Why did I give everyone fire?
No.
I'm stupid. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have...
Here. Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak spot.
warrior.
Wait, can these
They're
guys... No, they
totally
cannot.
fireproof. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, right, no
Let's
synthesis.
go. The lightning. Let's finish this.
Alright, so
Observe the
he's
enemy.
gone.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a
Okay,
jolt.
so you cannot hit them with anything. Got it. Congrats on the victory bell, Rever. Decreases defense, decreases attack. Oh, splintering ice crystal.
From our
Sure.
provisions.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, fire won't work.
Perhaps not. After me.
That's
Not
not
the right-
going
Are
to
you
work even.
prepared?
That's going to work even less.
Not now. You first.
I will fight merchant.
All right, Kanye.
Roar. Stay sharp. It's not over
I
yet.
expect no less.
Burning fog. Ah!
For all that we strive for.
Oh, why does it have to be? Clark Kent works. Oh, I didn't even see the. Okay.
I'll stay my blade.
In the go for it.
Merchant. The lightning.
God bless it. That was such a giant worm meat. Thank you.
Good. 'Tis done.
All right.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Wonderful.
A new power to wield.
And you get that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping us now. Can't stop us now. Can't stop 'cause we're having a good time. Having a good time now. Oh, what's gonna stop us? Are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? I mean, if you want to try to cut through the side, you can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Oh, no. No, don't. Let us walk out on our own terms, at least. Don't. No.
Huh?
No, we're not taking the piss. We're taking the other thing.
Hurry!
Oh my god, she even said it. We have to. You won't have children if we die in a poo-pocalypse. I hate this.
Damn it.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Do not tell me I have to walk. I have to evade falling turds. Who came up with this part? Who came up with this part? Please find help. Oh my god.
Well,
wait, why are... Okay, no, they're both in green and brown. Oh my god. Oh god, Rever, that image. We dealt us some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell... Oh. At least that scent may misdirect our foes. No. That's a bit of a stench too, but I hate this. Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a... That was not a sandworm!
Wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Again, that's not a sandworm. It's a different creature. Assuming the information about Heisman even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse. Every region has unique inclement weather. There are sand flashes in Martira. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Magma density impacts dungeons as well.
It's all well.
Okay.
Sure.
You lot just came out of that... That is the sandworm?! Twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vets.
Sure.
It's a little crappier than that. What brings you to a remote place? I hate this. I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many outs, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want. What you got? Oh my god, he doesn't sell the 50 HP medicine anymore. That is no longer available. Oh my. Okay. I mean, fair, but I've been saying it before. That was the 50 HP medicine is the best cost to health ratio. So like this costs 125 and heals 100. The other medicine cost 50, healed for 50. Whereas like this one, 200 costs 450. I mean, I guess that is all that I have left. Not going to be great if you need an emergency. Well, of course, obviously, Atmo, that's never the intention of the 50s. The 50s are there. Obviously, I get that. But I'm saying, like, in terms of... I'm looking at it, Atmo, in terms of a dungeon survival thing. In terms of a... I want to keep my health topped up while I'm exploring the dungeon, so I need something that can keep said health up. And so, like I said, that's where my thought process is on... Like, yes, I'm obviously gonna keep these, but I can run out of mana then. I run the risk of running out of MP for that. So again, if we're talking... Yes, but that's still 2 MP per. That's still 2 MP per heal. And that shit adds up. Yes, but I also now have the ability to regen my money. I also have the ability to regen my money. No, absolutely, Atmo. That's what I did in the previous dungeon when I didn't have access to the merchant class. Now I do.
Look forward to
so now I have to make that distinction of do I refill my money or do I refill my Yeah, do I refill my money or do I refill my MP? You're set. Let's put an end to this man's crimes. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way. We can come back here any time, so...
What do you think?
Should we go? Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
Bounty would be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Just don't get hit. Easy. Yeah, just don't get hit. Do it. Okay, so I see bugs. That's going to mean wind, I'm assuming. Oh god, so the sandworms really were these humans. I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? There's a hut on the shore.
What the?
He really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. That truly is the hideout. How might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Certain enemies just... Oh, I gotcha, Atmo. I gotcha. We'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Alright. Guys, I would like to go down, please. Thank you.
We got this.
Oh my god, I can already. Are you kidding me? I already can just one-shot them. Oh my god. Yeah, who needs to... Who needs to actually fight anything? When you enter dungeon, enemies can become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus. Oh. Wait, I fought these things before. Shh. I already fought these things.
They're immune to light.
Oh, great. And I don't have wind.
What a mess.
Wait, you guys are weak to
piercing attacks.
pierce, right?
No holding back. I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Oh, I didn't think.
Is there another way?
Or darkness. And they reflect everything else. God. Lovely.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I was stupid.
Do I need
No.
to use it? I'm counting on you.
What's up?
Heavy physical.
Let's do this.
Let's do Hammer of Justice.
Stay focused.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared?
Finish them off. We're clear.
It's okay.
Merchant.
All right, I've never used this attack. Let's see what it. Yeah, that's all right.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
So we need.
What now?
We need wind. Yeah, let's do wind. I keep... There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's a shortcut we'll be able to get. So if I...
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Well, at least I'm getting Magla pills from the fight. Okay, so there's actually a couple of. Don't be shy about gold attack, especially if you frequent merchant class. Gold is going to be absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's give this all we've got.
Perhaps not.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Yeah, I know they're
stop
weak to
them
ice. I'm
cold.
just trying to think if there's something else I can use.
Cool,
No.
let's go. Freeze. What?
I thought you hit his
For all
weakness.
the three strikes.
Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to kill it.
Still standing. I
Yep,
see.
and it runs. God damn it.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
What now?
All right, now, Hulkenberg, if you could... I am pressing every wrong button.
All right.
Okay, there we go. That way, then, we have that for...
You can't get sloppy.
First move's ours. Tenacious.
Greatest power. Win. Stay sharp. It's not over
Everyone
yet.
all right?
Took one down.
And just...
I see you. Ah!
There we go. So yeah, if I actually engage in the fight, I should get more. Buff up on the turn where it's time. Oh. Not a bad
Looks like we're
idea.
safe for now.
Not a bad idea.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so jump down. Oh, right. I'm
What now?
stupid. I was trying to... See, I keep forgetting I am trying to get his Seeker level up. I keep forgetting that. Because I think I was trying to get... Didn't I want to try and get Magic Seeker? Because Magic Seeker is... medium HP, increases evasion, heavy wind. Yeah. And then, of course, we have stuff like this. Yeah. Vitalgia is good, yeah. I would like to get Magic Seeker, which means I need to get Seeker Seeker. Oh, who else would make a good... I guess Stroll would make an okay merchant. But like I said, I'm trying to get their things leveled up too. Early game discount Heat Riser, yes. All right. And then for this, we need Blizz and... yeah, Blizz and Lucky Find. I like Lucky Find. More items are good. More items always good. All right. Am I about to have made a mistake?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Am I about to get into a fight?
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably
Does the
the
game
larva
even
of the
have
giant
Heat
sandworms,
Riser?
right?
It does. It
This place
does.
is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is
It's
that
a synthesis
people
skill.
mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Hmm?
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Last class on the Seeker. Okay. Ah! Wow, we're just going straight into... Hey! Katharina?
You got up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
No! Oh, it's the little bat guy!
How do you know where it's hiding?
He's a bat. Wait, do I get four?
It's gone somewhere.
Do I get a
Are
fourth
you the
party
man we
member?
seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisman?
No, this
I
is...
didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Your voice is way too deep. What? I?
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown.
Wait, you are Heisme?
Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
You're Heisme.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
What's going
Eyes
on?
front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Oh, fuck, we're actually fighting. Oh, great.
Here I come!
Okay.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Oh, goody.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage hearts...
dude, we just started. Dude, we just started. What do you mean, push you this hard? Am I still... God damn it, I didn't see what he said.
Multiple high space.
There's no... And there's no... Fucking hell, I didn't mean to press X.
Let's get on with it!
Looks like we can't.
Of course, we don't know what he's weak to. I know, I didn't mean to press a button.
No, not this.
I wonder, if I start the fight over, would he say it again?
I was saving this.
Huh?
To push me this...
Okay. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple high space.
I'll hold my ground.
Ready for impact. They'll not break my defenses.
I have my methods.
Real tactic. So heavy.
It's wavering.
Hulkenberg's moving
He's
slower.
hesitating.
Let's see how this plays out.
You think yourself equal to a
I shall
UG
defend.
fragility?
Staying on the defensive.
Let us clean up this mess.
I shall be as a shield.
Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to not... Am I supposed to guard, or am I supposed to actually fight? He's saying he's
No,
wavering. Am I mistaken? If it's a fight, you have to actually finish it. If the game doesn't want you to win, it will not let you. All right. Then let's start the fight over.
Huh?
Again, I come from the land of Final Fantasy. I will never forget Final Fantasy IV, where the way to progress the fucking game is to deny all concepts of logic and actually not attack a boss.
To push...
Like that...
What the? We've got...
I shall vanquish evil.
multiple high
All
space.
right. Let's see.
I'll blow you away.
Oh.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
Wait, what? Yes, Nova, in Final Fantasy IV, there is a moment where you have to do like you're going to a building to do introspection, and you basically fight yourself. If you actually defeat your mirror self, you instantly game over, so you actually have to guard, let the thing attack you a few times, and then the story progresses. So yes, I have played games where sometimes the strategy to win is to not fight, is to let them work out their aggression, and then you magically win.
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, so wind magic doesn't seem to do anything. Don't think that's ever been... Alright.
You think yourself equal to a huge leap's agility? I was saving this.
Is that all?
Is there a way to tell the difference? I can feel hesitating slightly. Is there a way to tell the difference?
In the name of justice.
I can't. This is one of those. This is one of those trying to.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, this is one of those try to find a difference in the image things, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Let us clean up this mess.
He says he hesitates when fighting Caspian.
Warrior!
Don't multi-target. He counters that. I had a feeling.
I'll cut you down.
Just stick with what we got.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Is the... Okay, I didn't try anything different, but okay. What else have we tried on him? Okay, we've tried.
Go. Wind.
Screw it, stick low.
I stand ready. Take this.
Here, I'll poke you.
I see. No common sellswords, are you?
Yeah.
I'll use this.
Oh, please.
Wait. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Does the target always stay? Does the target always stay on Heisme? Even when he clones? Oh my god. Final Fantasy IV traumatized you? Not just Final Fantasy. Remember, that you also have Undertale.
I can't afford to hold back. Hack and slash.
It does. It just stays on whichever. Okay, it just stays locked on to Heisme. I love it.
Won't hold back.
Scour.
It just stays locked on to him.
Impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay. So at least it won't let me kill him. If need be, it won't let me kill him.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
All right.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Petra for what now?
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Oh, yeah.
'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Right. Okay,
Should we investigate
so...
the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnapping.
Okay, so I'm guessing Heisme was a scapegoat. I'm guessing Heisme was a scapegoat. Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. The game won't let you in if it doesn't want you to. You can't actually kill the Sandworm. Yeah, I got it. I got that. No, something like the Sandworm, I totally understand. All I'm saying, Nova, is that I'm used to games, so like this is. I've played a lot of RPGs in my life. Final Fantasy IV is just one example, but there are examples out there of RPGs where the tactic to win isn't just to get your enemy's HP to hit 0. Sometimes in order to win, you need to be tricky, you need to be smart. A particular example that Final Fantasy does like to use is the Final Fantasy series has a spell that's called Reflect. And Reflect's mechanic is very simple. Whoever has Reflect casted on them, any spells that are cast on a person with Reflect bounce off of them and go on to the other side. If an enemy has Reflect casted and you use a spell on them, it gets reflected and it hits the allies. Simultaneously, if an ally has Reflect and an enemy hits it, it hits the ally and gets reflected on the enemy. Hello, Shade. Welcome back. Thank you for the care package. I hope your drive was a smooth one. So that sounds like a fairly obvious mechanic, right, Nova? Well, here's a unique twist to it, and some bosses in the Final Fantasy series have actually used it as an exploit. The way Reflect works is, like I said, it automatically reflects any spell cast to the opposing, and it hits the opposing side. Now, what happens if both sides have Reflect? This is where it gets interesting. If both the ally and the enemy has Reflect, it doesn't negate it. It doesn't bounce it infinitely. It actually, if you use it, well, okay, so the way Reflect works in Final Fantasy is if both sides have it, the Reflect still hits. So in other words, if both of us have Reflect, I cast a spell on the enemy, it will get reflected and it will hit me. So my Reflect becomes worthless. But it works the other way too. So a strategy that can be done is you can cast Reflect on yourself and then cast a spell on yourself to bounce it to the enemy and they can't do anything about it. So again, it's not common, but there have been enough little moments like that in RPGs in general, not just Final Fantasy, but Dragon Quest, Suikoden, Tales. There have been enough instances like that where out-of-the-box thinking can be required for a fight instead of just raw hit it till it dies, that I have to second-guess myself, especially when it comes to a recruitable goddamn character. Again, I have to assume Katharina joins my team. I know Heismay joins my team because I've seen trailers. I've been spoiled about that I get Heismay. I didn't know that was his name. I knew I got a bat person. I didn't know the bat person was named Heismay. So now that I know that, that's what kind of made me wonder, oh shit, am I going to have to be careful about killing Heismay? Well, obviously not. Only took me 3 hours round trip, so well, absolutely, Shade. That is awesome. The bat person is a UG. I can't remember all the race names. Expecting me to remember all the race names is asking a lot.
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper. I understand, Atmo, but goddamn, trying to remember all of them. I mean, for fun. Oh yeah, and now we finally have Ujif. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears due to their singular appearance and low population as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it is not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Ujif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make a living as warriors. Most Ujif, however, Most Ujif, period, however, comma, prefer farming to hunting, making them a tribe that is warm in nature that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of concern for what others want. This has lowered their relative status in the world. This is my race. This is my race. Rever, you asked me before, in like the first the first or second stream, which of these races would I be? This is me. This is me. These are me. Warm in nature. I don't like the small in stature part, but warm in nature, indecisive, constantly second guessing, that's me. Also nocturnal, that's me. Hi, Notes, welcome in. Welcome in. There are a few grammatical, I understand, Atmo. I just love calling them out. I love calling them out. Kalamar, Ishkia, Rusant, Parapis, Mustari, Ujif, Elda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're missing 2. Nydia and, let's see, you had Parapis, Ishkia. You forgot the Roags. You forgot the Roags, Nova. Completely forgot the Roags. See? You've proven my point. Trying to remember the names of 9 different tribes. And you did mention Nydia right after. I know. I'm just saying. Trying to keep 9 whole tribe names in your head. It is easy to forget. Just I forgot their existence. That is surprising. Should we try opening it? I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones. So the Ujif do... Okay, so the Ujif do cremation. But no one else does. Okay. But I hope you're having a good... Also, I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday, Notes, with your affiliate anniversary. But I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out longer. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, that's about the long and the short of it. I hope you're hyped for Helldivers.
I see.
Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisbane's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. It's all good, and Helldivers is amazing, so fun, and I'm loving all the new challenges. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it tonight, but I should get into it sooner or later with the update and everything. You haven't played any SMT by any chance, huh? Not SMT, no. I have played Persona. I have not had the chance to play any strict SMT game. Let's see. Must be something we're missing. Doesn't look like the hideout of a kidnapper. Alright, what's this? That's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Hi, Olby! I'm on a Metroidvania run of late. Ooh, which Metroidvania are you playing? I played Overclocked on 3DS. Is that a different group from the one you were in?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties less.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age. Just curious, since you talked about what kind of JRPG tactics you were expecting. I mean, fair. I just... I guess I was willing to give Atlas a little bit more credit. I was willing to give Atlas a little bit more credit than that is all. again, Atmo, I very much appreciate... Nova, oh my god. Shin Megami, if I haven't said it 100 times already, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is on the docket for the next RPG I play. I'm going to be playing SMT. Alright? I'm going to be playing SMT. I understand the combat system of SMT is unique. I was just willing to give Atlas the benefit of the doubt that they weren't just some basic bitch company that makes sure every fucking fight revolves around getting the enemy's HP to fucking 0, alright? God, I get that you both love this game. I get that you both really love this game, but I'm trying to say, some companies try to subvert expectations. They try to make the fight unique, instead of just smash the attack button until enemy go down. And I know that I am oversimplifying the SMT system because of that, because of the press turn system. I understand that the combat system in SMT, in this game, in Atlas RPGs, is unique in its own right. But at the end of the day, it boils down to get the enemy's HP down to 0 or as close down to 0 as possible before we move on. I'm just saying, and I'm not saying that that's not true of other games. I'm not saying that that doesn't happen in other games. I'm just saying that there have been cases in the past where you have to think a little outside the box instead of just constantly hit the enemy. That's all I'm trying to say here. Hi, Wario. I have not heard of Mandragora Whispers of the Tree, but I have heard of the Blasphemous games. I have not played the Blasphemous games. I already moved on from that. I just saw... Yes, because Atmo brought it up because I was talking about how other JRPGs like to subvert expectations. They will have a dozen boss battles where the only tactic is use your hardest hitting skills to take down the enemy. That you'll get a dozen boss battles like that, and then you'll get one boss battle where it's like, hey, you need to actually think here. If you don't fight the thing properly, you're going to lose. Whether it's you need to cast slow on the monster in order to make sure they don't ramp up their attacks too much. You need to make sure to put it to sleep. You need to make sure to poison it. Again, there are unique mechanics that other RPGs have. And then Atmo brought up Shin Megami Tensei, and then all I said was I have not played a Shin Megami Tensei game yet. And I'm sorry, Nova, but you triggered me because I've had to deal with that before. I understand there are some good Shin Megami Tensei games out there. I'm gonna play one. I don't need more recommendations. I have enough. I didn't know. I got you, Atmo. And Nova's new too. That's why I'm trying to explain this. That's why I'm trying to explain that I understand. I understand I'm missing out on the Shin Megami Tensei series. I'm hoping to fix that with 5. I'm probably not going to go back and play the older games because I already have too much on my plate, because I have already promised one individual that I'm going to be playing all of the East games. I have already promised another 3 individuals that I am going to eventually play the Yakuza games. I don't need another massive commitments. And apparently, once again, I try to say something, it gets misconstrued. The game is about just being more challenging, and creativity freedom is in your strategies. In what? Okay. Sure, fine. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that.
Get on with it! Yes! Get on with it!
Sorry. I hate being misunderstood. I hate being misunderstood. It's not about not talking. It's just, I hate being misunderstood. I hate when I'm trying to explain, to say one thing, and I get misunderstood in some way. The reason why I said basic bitch is the fact that I have yet to encounter a circumstance in this game or in the Persona games where you need to do more than just exploit elemental weaknesses. Which is why it is so frustrating when you get into boss battles where the boss battles don't have elemental weaknesses, where the boss battles cannot utilize status effects, where the only thing you can do in most major boss battles is just hit the thing until it dies. Or hit the particular weak point of the body until it dies. Again, that is what I mean when I say that the games can be basic. They can be very basic in the sense that they do the classic JRPG trope of the entire rest of the game heavily relies on using status effects or elemental effects or something else, and then you get to the boss battle and it's just hit the thing until it dies. Well, it's more yes, that's what I'm trying to say is you guys were mocking me for hoping that Atlas was going to do something a little bit different than just hit the thing until it dies. For God's sakes, we literally just had a boss battle. We had a battle against another human where the entire target was you have to break the shell of it to get it so you could hit the weak point without any problems, except, oh my god, surprise, I don't even think I had to fucking do that. At least that fight had a unique mechanic. At least that fight had something unique I had to do. Then you had this human fight where it's just hit it until it dies. Then I don't. I get it. I'm rambling. I don't even know what I want to say anymore. We've already devolved. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when I devolve. I'll just move on.
Even so.
Shadow Guard go unseen. Pariahs. Highest mains dangerously skilled.
This is...
What the what?
Says to Papa, hope you and Mama stay in love. Manage that much. So he's a good father, but his child is dead.
Indeed.
Something like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Everything is thrown is bound up in cloth.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes. Nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. That would likely piss him off, but I don't know.
Well then.
Wait a second!
That's kind of low, don't you think? This is too callous for my takes. And if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing.
In this place.
Right.
Surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth light about? Block out light. These are makeshift curtains. Why would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? On the floor?
That's...
I guess the only other thing is noise if it's not for light. I know, Nova, I know.
Aha! Hey.
I think those big ears of his are just for show. Bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about. Cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Ferdit said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Okay, what sound?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, for the love of...
Heisme! Come out!
Show yourself!
Oh my god.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard? Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing!
What the fuck, you idiots?
Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you! Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg!
Guys, you're...
The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
You're about to get banged on the head.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
Wow, now we're just...
You think you're so smart.
What the fuck am I looking at?
The consequences of our
The
actions.
Jungle Gym arrived.
It's only
Nice,
going to
Wario.
get worse from here.
Very nice. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. I love that Hulkenberg is just nothing.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just
Hi,
had to
Meta.
play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Did he just... And he just collapsed to the ground. Hope you're having a good day, Meta.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
It's
Here's our
discount
guest of honor at
stomp.
last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
I think I might be getting ick.
I
Oh,
see
Meta.
now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
Okay, so he was a scapegoat. I think I might be getting... I'm so sorry, Meta. I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Libraries worldwide rely on a specific numerical method, Dewey Decimal System. I hope not, Meta. I hope you're not getting ick.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself.
Just sinus drainage and sore
Haven't
throat
you?
tends to go down. Yeah, I've had that.
I cannot.
I know
imagine
that. I know
a
that
parent
feeling
who
all
has
too well,
enjoyed
Meta.
Such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Wait, what?
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave.
Batman's voice reminds me of Pinky and the Brain. I think I get what you're saying, Rever. I really gotta get that thing. Yeah, Dewey Decimal System, I was right.
I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Okay.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
So once again, we're back to this. So is the hesitation? The hesitation is because Caspian is still a child.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, the hesitation is because Heismay's still, yeah, Caspian's a child. One of Donald Duck's nephews created an international book. God, freaking.
I'll cut you down.
I'd like to intrude.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'd like to intrude with a comment on what you said about Atlus's game design. Go for it. Yeah, I realized I dug a hole by... I realized I dug a hole by dissing Shin Megami Tensei's combat system to fans of Shin Megami Tensei. So say your piece. Again though, if this explains my point, the point I was trying to make here is just... I don't even know anymore. All I was trying to say is that sometimes in RPGs, the tactic to victory is not to just beat the opponent to a bloody pulp. Sometimes, in very rare circumstances, you have to be... I'm struggling to find another example. I'm struggling to find another example that isn't just... Again, I'm not saying that... I regret using the words basic bitch, alright? I'm sorry. Matador used to start the fight with Red Capote, a full agility that could cast at any time. Fight revolved around you managing his agility buff to outlast him. Super bosses required a bunch of steps as well. And yes, that's kind of... And I like those sorts of fights. I like those fights that actually make you think about the mechanics of the fight and how to circumvent them. I like stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of the whole build yourself up to be so powerful that you can one-shot the enemy. I like the ability of getting stronger. I like the ability of doing a lot of damage, but I also like when you have to be strategic. I like games when you have to be a little strategic, but again, as far as Heismay goes, the whole reason why I brought this up is because, again, I'm fighting another person that I assume I'm fighting another person that I assume is going to join my team. And I just... I don't know. Atlas does have a bit of a history of creating these sorts of unique choices in games. You know, I mean, for fuck's sake, the fact that, you know, all of Persona 4, in order to even get access to the final dungeon of Persona 4, you have to not only pick, you don't have to pick just one dialogue option, you have to go through an entire fucking dialogue tree and pick the proper choices just to get to the end of that. And I have a constant paranoia when I play games blind. When I play games blind, I have a constant paranoia if I am doing the right thing. If I am actually doing things properly. I'm not saying that I like to look up guides on everything. I'm just saying something like this, I would look it up immediately. Is like, do I kill Heisme? And then as soon as I see that you have to, you know, you do this to recruit him, I immediately shut up. Unfortunately, when again, I'm trying to explain my thought process here, and by explaining my thought process, I just dig this hole fucking deeper. Because sometimes it's not as easy as just saying, well, I don't want to kill him. I just still has that old design philosophy, and they did drop the ball in this Heisme fight. Yeah, you had to manage, and yeah. I just, again, this felt too easy. This felt too easy, like I was missing some aspect of the fight.
I won't hold back.
But I guess it's just
wind. By the swan of night. Oh, shards of ice.
This should work.
I call upon royal power within.
Well, is staying awake.
What's going on? Where'd it go?
Oh wait. Oh, because it missed. Because it missed. Oh my god. Wait, no, I actually picked the wrong one this time.
I will fight with pride.
Wait, what?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait a minute. Okay, so what did I do wrong that time?
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour!
I stand ready.
Okay, so maybe... Well, that's the first time it didn't.
We strive for. Right there.
I can't afford. I shall
oh wait, shit.
Evil. Go for it.
It's okay. We can do this.
We'll
do this together.
Right.
Let's go. Wind. Still here?
I was saving this.
Okay, I think I...
What's in the...
Nice one, Captain. Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Have a what? I still don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. What do I... Doesn't have a what? They all have patches on their coats. They all have swords. They all have sheaths. They all have shoulder pads. Right? They all have boots. Oh. I finally looked down at the fucking shadow. No, I actually did not see the fucking shadows. I don't look at shadows in games. I do not look at shadows. I have spent No, I legitimately did not see it. I have spent so much of my gaming life not even having shadows active in games.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Yeah, no, again,
But how?
Shadows
Then
in
my fight ends
games.
here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Again, no, I did not get it. I legitimately did not. I was legitimately lucky every time. No, yeah, again, I have never once... I almost never look at shadows. Shadows to me have felt like such an unnecessary mechanic of games. Especially given their graphics, how much they affect graphics. No, fair enough, Nova. I'm just trying to explain why I never even thought to look. I was seriously looking at it. I was seriously looking at the fight. I was trying to see what part of his character, like I was looking at it like it was one of those spot the differences. And it didn't, like I said, it didn't even occur to me to think of shadows because, again, I don't typically look at shadows in games in general. To me, no, again, shadows just feel like such a superfluous thing.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because he's a Eugene.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugene drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
No.
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Like I said, Caspian.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I could just go, yes, he's the culprit. No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
It's the other
Sounds to me like
bastard.
between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up.
Not the whole core. Not the whole
It
core.
defies all reason. They
Maybe
went to
just
such
the one guy.
lengths to place the request.
No, absolutely, you're right,
I'm the
Nova.
one lying, do
You're
you?
right.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
Because again, that goes back to, going back to how other games work. We talked about Ocarina of Time. You brought up Ocarina of Time. How did the clones work in that one? You had the Poe clones. Well, the purple one spins every now and then. So it had a quirk. I'm pretty sure that happens in a lot of other games too, is when you have when you do shadow clones, one of them has some kind of quirk, some kind of trick to it that you have to look at, either a faulty faulty image, like maybe... I don't think I've ever seen this before, but this would be diabolical, is if the character was a literal mirror image. And so, like, small details would be flipped, and you had to catch those details to see the original. I don't think I've ever had a gameplay use the clone angle that way, but yes, I've usually seen clones be, like, have a missing piece on them. Like, I was looking at his ears, trying to see if there was a piece missing of an ear, or how he's got the badges on his vest. I was looking to see if one of them didn't have a badge. Stuff like that. Small details that can be picked up on. But yeah, I never think to look at shadows. I feel really dumb for that. I do. I feel dumb.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Okay, I love this man.
Don't remind me.
If I can only have 3 characters in my team, Heismay is my third. Hulkenberg is 1, Heismay is 2nd. I love this man.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
No.
Don't mind me.
God damn it.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Oh, it is a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these 2 old goats the whole night.
Oh, Stroll,
Don't
shut up.
blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Exactly.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Okay, and we're already back.
Hey!
All we can do now is get some rest so we'll be ready for tomorrow. Is that all we can do? Are you sure about that? God damn it. Yeah, you're sure about that. Fucking hell.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh,
dear me.
The type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here. He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. Always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. I've heard Nintendo's put their contract with the Switch 2 is that they will have the ability to make the systems fully inoperable. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Okay, so Barden is having some... See, I'm curious if it's Barden who is actually the mastermind, or if it's his second in command, the Clamar. Because the Clamar is the one who gave us the tip. No, that wasn't it at all, Nova. It was just the fact that... It was the fact that they kept saying... Caspian kept saying that Heismay didn't seem to want to fight. And again, sometimes a royal's duty is to understand when it's time to fight and when it's time to talk. Again, I've been trying to get into this royal mindset here of how to be a good leader. And again, in some cases, sometimes, yes, you fight. You take up your arms and you fight, but other times, it's important to be diplomatic. And so that's why I was seeing this, and I was seeing Caspian saying, hey, Heisme's not giving it his all. He's not trying. And I'm thinking, okay, are you telling me I need to be going easy on him? Are you telling me I gotta do something? What are you telling me, game? And that's what was getting me.
Oh, dear me.
Usually very nice place to live. Pleasant all year round. No shortage of stores. Lady Joanna graces us with her appearance.
What you wanna...
So something interesting is going on. How I wish they would have went with your idea of having to relent. See, that's what I'm saying, Nova, is it doesn't have to be in every single game, but sometimes... That's why I was getting frustrated, because first you had that really dull... Because again, the Sandworm fight felt like... the Sandworm fight was kind of meh. It was just, you know, do damage. Fine. You can't have all the human fights be unique. I'm fine with that. Then, like I said, we get to Heisme where it felt like the game was trying to tell me something. Exactly, Nova. It's like it felt like the game was trying to tell me something, but I'm just reading too much into it, and I do that sometimes. As you can clearly see, I do that sometimes.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is in our custody. The others will stand vigil. Yeah. I don't think we have...
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Oh, it's the same one. Shoot. I wasn't sure if he'd do another one. But yeah, I'm always a fan of any game that likes to do that. Force Heisme to hit anyone aside from the MC for normal damage. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And so, like I'm saying, there are, I always love games that can do that can make you kind of like, make you have to think a little bit about what you're doing instead of just hit it till it dies and... Pitcher of water, sure. Obtain 20 mag. Oh, nice! I got mag from drinking water. Huh.
Good night.
But, yeah, again, at the end of the day, I was ranting for ranting's sake.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
And, yeah. At the end of the day, I was basically ranting for ranting's sake, and... Yeah, honestly, that was still a fair fight.
Chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
That is a good one.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Oh boy. I'm assuming he is, though. Oh, fuck off!
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright?
Why are you drunk?
Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
What?
So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
That is not a sup. That is a whole ass gourd.
Wow.
What was he talking about?
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Well, I knew he'd
Now,
still
what's
be
all the
here.
commotion?
I knew he'd still be here.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Nuris, I swear to God, I love you, but what the fuck, man?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
No. Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back.
It is.
myself.
It is. It is Nova.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Nuris! And you
With
didn't...
all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town, a ghost, definitely Heismay. God, no. No, Heismay is a good boy.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Yep, I love Heismay. Heismay is one of my new favorites.
I must say, I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong?
It is Morris.
You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment.
What
in
happened,
full.
Dan?
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif.
Harpunia is who I chose first.
Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
Yeah,
I'm
have
telling
fun.
You, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I?
Ho,
You're not gonna
ho.
trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
I am so sorry, Dan. I don't really know what tips I can give you for Harpunia. It has been... I cannot remember what he's weak to. I am so sorry, Dan. I will just wish you luck and hope for the best, man. Just survive, yeah. You just gotta get good. I hate that that's the term here, but yeah. I think you just have to try to get good. Yeah, not lightning. That's a guarantee. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. In the shadowy corners of Zero's chat, a debate rages on about the elusive Heisme and their clone arts. Nova plays detective, unraveling the genius behind the mechanics. Meanwhile, Buster drops a bombshell about Nintendo's contracts. Reverend and Zero engage in a wild earthworm catch as Dan laments a fateful choice in game. It's a tale of strategy, secrets, and digital dilemmas. But yeah, Buster, if you didn't hear me before, yeah, that was a big thing. That was a big thing that they were saying, is that, yeah, just, it's becoming less and less feasible to want to get a Switch 2 at launch. Yeah.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
Oh.
No problem.
That testimony is actually a real NPC dialogue, but oh shit. I could have actually, I'll be damned.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Just like that.
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
He just proves he could have left at any time. Guys, that proves he
No
could have...
good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into
That
Heisme?
proves he could have left at any time, you guys. Come on. It's a guard near the Gauntlet Runner basically saying, I am taking my job seriously. Gotcha.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Exactly.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris.
Exactly.
His second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
No, let's stay here and investigate the castle. This is where Heisme is. Heisme's in the castle.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
That's not an excuse.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect?
He was too drunk, Rever.
I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Alright. So this is where the true dungeon is. I already said that this had to be how it worked. Said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. Should we just sneak in? Ho there, over here. Sounds like...
Evidently.
Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Hey, it's our boy.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of... Heisme! This is how we keep you alive.
Why did you run off so
The truth
suddenly?
is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
No. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Caspian? All right, of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Highspace the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Alright, is this our next major dungeon?
Isn't that...
we can get there by following Cattle Racket Road.
Alright then.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Did you see their gauntlet? Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Let's...
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Alright. There, give them some money.
Hey, listen.
Getting a little bit closer to our usual stopping point, but let's see what we got. This is it. Okay, we got a dungeon. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. You must help them.
Is this the place?
This is the entrance to the underground channel. Catch them with the children.
However,
I mean,
Now, where was I?
I don't need to go to Academia right now. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. Should be able to get down to the underground channel from
Ready?
here. I'm sorry, it's the middle of the night. How are we going into the dungeon in the middle of the night? Okay, sure, why not? I'll let this count.
However,
Damascus ore? Okay, in the middle of a sewer.
Keep your wits
Aurora Borealis in this going from a dungeon run to a dungeon something like that. Oh my god, it is.
Get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Ah. Motherfuck.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Oh, you want to try me,
If you've got
bitch?
something to say it to our faces.
You want to try me, bitch?
Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Yeah.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. No.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. How could they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
You kidnap
Premium
children
bit.
for money.
Oh,
You
so he can.
utter scum.
So he can go fishing.
Yes, from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
Wow.
No. 'Tis true in part.
In part! In part, not in full. Please join my team.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Which one? Which one? Which archetype?
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Fears and insecurities.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Persona! What are you becoming? Oh god, that's right. They all have to rip out their heart. I completely forgot about this. Oh, this is amazing.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What is this? Okay, what class is this?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Yeah, I can't tell from the... I can't tell from the design.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened.
No,
to
we
his
already
power.
have swordsmen's.
Tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Right. Synthesis Mamudo Phantom Tracer. You are... Why are you a thief? I'm sorry, why are you a thief? You were not a thief. You were a... Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Hellhound.
Some darker arts.
So you're...
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like we can't prove
I would not have placed him becoming a thief. Samurai, yes. Ninja, maybe. Not a thief. But, okay. Yeah, Emperor, nah. Yeah, no, that...
Vanquish evil.
I got my fourth member.
It's okay.
Lend me your strength.
I got my fourth member. I got my fourth member.
Strike true.
These have got to be light, right? Oh, come on.
Still here?
Nope, that is not. Yeah, we'll get Katharina eventually. I'm sure of that.
Blunder.
Oh my god, I love this man.
Let us fight as one.
The design does not scream. Definitely more ninja. Yeah. Or maybe like an alchemist, like because the headpiece felt like a the crow thing, but no, it just.
Perhaps hidden.
Okay, so extreme physical slash damage to one enemy. Ooh. Deal weak dark magic damage to all enemies. Fuck yeah.
Coordination is key.
I want to see this.
My heart and soul are one. Formidable indeed.
I shall
Okay.
fight as the noble
I am
am.
curious if no, because it has to be thief because it has steel.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Did you have dark magic? No, no, I did not have dark magic yet.
By this power. Freeze!
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Still standing, I
You
see.
now accept your fate.
All right. When Heismay's voice gets lighter, he sounds like a little. Yeah. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, so he starts at rank 4. Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Stop!
Okay. So is now where... Alright. Is now where the timer starts?
The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially looking at his character. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have thought thief. You look at Hulkenberg, you can think knight. You look at Stroll, you can think warrior. Yeah, like I said, hell, you look at Katharina and you can see brawler because of her gloves. But yeah, like Heismay, yeah, just Heismay is too. He does. Well, he's an honorable thief. I mean,
My son. He was killed.
By who?
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
But he was a member of the
Since
Shadow
then,
Guards. Again, I get
I've
it.
wondered what
I'm
I had left
harping
to
on
live
it.
for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Luis.
I can't say for certain.
Or Forden.
Still,
Forden too.
From the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Definitely
And
Forden.
to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
All right. Hey! We breached 4,000. After saving the children, I can expect my support to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the
In case
whole
something
time.
might be Scar.
He confessed as
I
much to
gotcha.
us.
I knew the name
I
sounded
found out the
familiar.
man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
That's the point. I completely forgot about that. Yes, it's Forden, Fandor, whatever the Pope, Mr. Pope Man. It's him. He's funding this, and the Sanctoris is in on it.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Yep, this...
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Fingers crossed, but in order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. And what better way than by toppling his next biggest competitor by showcasing the corruption of the church. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
There we go. Traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally. Turn off checkpoints or reload a save to do a different mission. There you go.
Considering
not a bad
idea.
idea.
In a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement.
How many days are you going to give
me?
We'll
use the old well to get in and out.
How many days you giving me? I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, decided to return to the inn. Okay.
Damn it.
Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. We'll be at disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Krigante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved. Yeah, like I said, this just feels like this entire arc is here to basically showcase the corruption of the church. Because you have Forden, who we did have a cutscene. We did have a cutscene with Forden before this arc began. Of course, we fought Godot, who is conceited as all holy hell. And now we have Joanna. Okay, so Roag people can be pale-skinned. Okay, so she is Roag. I wasn't sure if she was Roag or not, because she had the painting. She had the face paint, but I wasn't 100%. So, okay, so Roags can be pale-skinned. Constantly getting tripped up because I had buttons in place, kept forgetting what buttons do what. It's not just that I was constantly dying, also need time to get used to using the Pro Controller. Gotcha. So yeah, like I said, given the fact that this entire arc, we have basically been dealing with the church. And of course, you have Morris. How many other? Okay. Oh, rest up. Let's see what they... Oh, sorry. I always forget which door is which. Alright. Well-built fireplace. Oh. Pitcher of water. Take a drink. Bronze coin rolled my way. Okay, so every time I drink out of this, I get something. That's interesting. Alright, let's rest.
Good night.
Late night. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I realized I'm blocking. Maybe because so much happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad.
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Sounds good.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
I love the way
In any
Caspian
case,
voiced that.
Suppose it's not my place to ask.
I just wanted to be truthful with him.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the
Welcome back,
true knights.
Ender.
Just in the shadow.
Welcome back.
Where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless.
Oh, thank you
Just
for the
like
hydrate,
the
Ender.
damned elders I'd hated so much.
Well, thank you.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Yeah. Well, from now on...
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I love this man.
The aloof hermit.
Oh, of course, we had to get rank 1.
Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
We had to get rank 1.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah. Yeah, they were... Yeah, Hulkenberg brought it up really briefly. Yeah, they take up the dirtier tasks. The regular Night Order, yeah, they're the ones that get all the status. Usually Clamars and Roussants stay in the regular Night Order. The Shadow Guard are the ones for the Ujif, the Parapis, you know, any of the lesser tribes that get into the Night Order, they get shuffled into the Shadow Guard. And yeah, that they are more skilled for that very same reason. And there's the thief. Interesting that it's... Okay. Right now, I'm not sure.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
I fucking knew it.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
I fucking knew it. I knew that's why he was holding back.
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old
Yeah, for
novel
the
of
undesired...
yours?
Exactly, Nova. But I think I'm still missing a couple busters, so we'll have to see. But...
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal
Fair.
competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my
Interesting.
beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
All right. We're definitely not going to get there anytime soon, but Ah, good to know, Nova. We decided to go back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here, Buster. If based on the classes that we have, I'll have to check real quick. Today we explore the depths, use caution. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength. We still have time to prepare.
In your hands.
I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands. Okay, what's our time limit?
Let's focus.
12 days. Okay. It begins by finding the guardsmen, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Krigante Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies to delve into the castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds. Storm the castle and apprehend the true blah 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 blah.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. Today lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea. Oh shit, it is Idol's Day. Which means I think I can take another shit. Sorry, I can't help myself. Yeah, next capital city introduced you to just about every other major candidate. Good to know. Yeah, because I was gonna say... Okay, so Maria is available. Oh, well, we may as well.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
Well, we are definitely going to dive into the castle, but do I want to get started on there? Should probably be some posters of Chatterina. All right, let's look around real quick. Are you talking about the Ujif? Because I think we talked about the Ujif yesterday.
Elder candidate?
Yeah, if that's... Oh, wait, no, Katharina. Katharina.
What'll I do here?
Okay, so we talked about that guy. Yeah, we had this girl. Let's see, might there be some here? No. It's in the back alley. Gotcha. Okay. I had a feeling that's where they were going to be. How do I get to the... I think I go this way for the back alley? Yeah, Cattle Racket Road. Yeah. Let me move the camera, please. Thank you.
Hey, listen.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's either now or a bit late. It looks like it'll be a bit later. So there's nothing new under the sun, but here you are. New faces to delight the old eyes. Why is that? Right? That's must be shattered from such a journey. Some of my homegrown veg. Oh. She's offering. Yes. Old woman brought us vegetables from her home. They're fresh, so even raw, they should be good and sweet. Did grow well. Not much for the old... I'm not much for the kitchen or for housework, but I have a knack for the field. You must think me an odd duck for it, too. I don't think so. Suppose it's how you young folk think nowadays. When I was a wee lass, I received quite the ration for being a woman who couldn't do housework. Listen to me chopping about. You probably need to go on. Please take some of my veggies with you. Well, that's nice. It's on the wall behind that woman near the road to this town center. Near the woman towards the town center. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it would be next to her. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it's here yet, but... We will probably see it sooner or later.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so... do we have any new bounties?
Take a look.
Oh, there is a new bounty. Alpha Rockworm Valmo Monstrous Maneater. Okay.
What do you think of this?
Spotted in the cave a little ways from Altira. Miner was eaten. Now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Locations changed. We're still helping out miners. Alright. Peer over the course of the Martira Art probably is the... Oh, I gotcha. Location is southeast, known as Maneater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. Oh, okay, so it's past Camaro. Interesting.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we're not going to do this yet. Obviously, I'm just kind of picking it up. So we go there, then we go there. So that's now 2 areas that we need to go to. Freaking love it.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
Wait, why is there still this one? The old Castletown kidnapper.
Here's where we are now.
Apprehend the... What?
Let's see.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so... I guess I'll check the shops to see if there's anything I can get.
Hey!
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Day of Rest means armor's supposed to be less expensive. Already bought that. Already bought that. The True Culprit P4A quest, yeah. Alright, what do we get? Damascus Cestus and Sanctor's Resolve. Okay. Yeah, I can't see myself needing much there. As far as weapons go... Yes, we have recruited Heismay. We have found Heismay and we have recruited Heismay. So we are good there. Alright, so... Sanctors hide these daggers within their robes. Oh, that's beautiful. His awakening was awesome. It really was.
Understood.
Alright, we'll get that. Don't know if we're gonna need the leader. It was awesome. I said before, if I was restricted to only 3 characters right now, it would be Hulkenberg and Heismay. Stroll just does not measure up as much. I like this man already. I can already tell I'm just gonna enjoy having him in the party. Second place only to Stroll. Hulkenberg kind of sucks. Her awakening feels awkward. Her eyes don't show the emotions in her. That is fair. I won't deny that. There, let's buy some of that. Fairy Dust, Revival Medicine. Binding Rope, decreases hit and evasion. That could come in handy. Those could come in handy. Favorite awakening is Stroll. Fair enough. No, Stroll's awakening is... It was a good one. Alright. So, we have... We have that. Alright. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Okay. Its name is Eponym for Tender. Okay. An eponym. I didn't use Heismay as a character much, but he's basically the dodge tank. Really? Okay. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, you're right. His agility is through the roof. Yeah, you are right. His agility is through the roof. Not an Awakening V template. It includes everything you need to make an Awakening with impact. Fair enough.
An elder candidate?
Fair enough.
Real.
Mellow Milk. Yeah, I'll buy the fruit cordial. Eventually, I will get Maria leveled up, and then I'll be able to do cooking for free. Okay. Yeah, he makes enemies lose turns by dodging. Yes. Oh. All right. Given the time, I'm not really too interested in. I'm not terribly interested in diving straight into the dungeon. Oh. Yeah, whereas Hulkenberg is the tank, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Later archetypes in this line go bonkers with agility passives. He has passives that boost his dodge out the ass. Passive he has later than halves the hit rate of any enemy that... Ah, that one. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm definitely going to want to raise his ranking up, too. Right now, I can't really see... Like, you guys are right. Hulkenberg, though I love her design, mechanics-wise, her stuff is just one of the least interesting. Because, you know, Magic Knight draws enemy attention, low increased defense. Alright, so you got healing. I mean, this is finally some piercing damage, but... yeah. And then Magic Knight's Hammer, Hammer of Justice. Yeah, it just, the Knights just don't feel... Yeah, she's an MMO tank in a JRPG. So, like, I don't really know. When was I made a mod? Oh, I made when we were doing the Stardew collab, so that it was easier. So that was easier for, like, shoutouts and whatnot. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. Yeah, I can easily swap you over to VIP. But yeah, when we were doing that collab, it was easier for, like, anytime we needed to do shoutouts or something. She gets an ability that is insanely clutch. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have the power. Oh. But no, that is very fair, Sundown. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if I want to, yeah, I definitely need to start doing healing more. I need to start getting some healing going. But yeah, based on the current squad, if I had to pick a particular class from what we have here... I hate to say it, I gotta go merchant. That is how I play so many games, is just relying on my money to get through here. Great Carco's great big booty. Goddamn Carco. Didn't attack all that much, just did buffs and heals. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, but no, honestly, having the power of the merchant is just so bloody useful. Oh, especially once I get this guy to level 20. Capitalism wins the day, baby. But like I said, I am debating, because it is almost 5 o'clock. Dual warrior tree strat with MC and Stroll. It can be very strong with synergy. Fair enough. Right now, my biggest thing, Sundown, is this is where my gamer OCD is kind of kicking in. My gamer OCD is kind of kicking in with the sense of, well, I said this yesterday. We were talking about whether or not to play the game on hard mode or stick to normal. And the true problem for me is there's so much that I want to do as far as leveling my... Like, I want to level archetypes. I want to get these archetypes. I want to get more archetypes to level 20 so that I can... So that I can actually start really doing... so I can start thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, I maxed out Merchant for deck collection, of course, but didn't use it otherwise except select cases like grinding. Oh, absolutely, Sundown, absolutely. That's probably going to be my main goal, too, is I'm probably not going to bother too much with Merchants for combat purposes, just for... you get lots of chances, what you have is more than enough. Oh, I know, but see, like, my brain is, it's like, if I'm trying to synergize... like, try and find combinations that really work, there's a part of me that I have trouble trying to synergize without a full deck, you know? Trying to find synergies without the full range of options. My brain always has trouble. I mean, fair enough, because I understand. You're talking... Motherfuck, I really wish I could swap that. Because you're not talking about just... You're talking also about synthesis. Yes, I understand. You're talking more about synthesis than you are about... Status affecting is nice, but it doesn't really proc without putting in some work. Knight just sucks. Seeker is too generalized to excel at anything. I mean, yeah, it's you're right. Nothing wrong, solid choice, good springboard for synthesis skills. Exactly. Exactly. And see, that's where, like I said, I'm just trying. I want to try some of these higher versions. Oh, and look at this. This one needs Gunner and Seeker. Okay. Only usable, dealers weak physical pierce to all enemies. All enemies. One enemy decreases their defense. Okay, actually, the upgraded Gunner looks like it could be good. Honestly, this one looks like it could be good. The upgraded Gunner looks like it can be good. Then you have the upgraded Merchant, which I think we already talked about. We can already do Swordmaster. Oh, physical strike damage. Physical pierce damage. Critical hit rate when mortally wounded. Strike attack cannot critically hit. Remember that getting all other allies to 10%. I understand that. But remember, Sundown, I'm not just trying to make Caspian broken. I'm trying to make the party broken. I'm trying to make the whole party broken. I don't want just Caspian. I want my whole team to be broken. But all of this to say, I think we are going to call it here for the day. Again, in my heart, it would probably be wiser for me to go into the dungeon and then maybe try to grind later. But for now, all you really need is MC to be broken to win. I mean, you're not wrong. But I've never liked that mindset. You know, it's like going back to Pokemon. I have never liked the notion of leveling up just one Pokemon to level 100 and then having the other 5 be like in the 20s. I like the idea of having a fully balanced party. I like the idea. But all that said, I think we are going to call it here. I think we're going to call it here because, again, while I have this gut feeling that I should probably keep going and try to get into the dungeon to maybe do some grinding off stream, I don't know. I think maybe we're still not at a point where that needs to happen. I don't know if we're there yet. We're broken together, we're broke together. No in between. There you go. But yeah, I think that's where I think that's where we'll leave it for now. When we come back to this next week, we will dive into the dungeon first thing. We will, like I said, knock that out in one day like we've done in the past. And then knock out the rest of the side quests. Looks like we've got a freaking ton of them. We've got at least 3 different side quests that we have to... 3 different side quest dungeons to go through. 1 for Cuculis, 1 for a bounty, or actually 2 for bounties. Or was it 1 for a bounty and then it was just the other one was the thing back in the capital. So we've got plenty of stuff. Like there will be plenty of stuff to do. But with that, we are going to call it here. We definitely want to raid out who is currently on. Migsby is playing Expedition 33. Dragon Apex is playing Expedition 33. Ratha is playing Frontier. Mang is on, playing South of Midnight. You know what? I don't get enough chances to raid out to Mang, and he's playing South of Midnight, which I know we were watching Taiga play the other day. Let us raid the Mang gang. He is always fun to raid. He is playing South of Midnight. Looks like he's got his kid with him. Oh, that's great. All right, let's give Mang some support here. Raid messages. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I always appreciate it when you guys do. Socials. I do have social media. I'm terrible about using them, but I am trying. I keep falling behind on the fucking VODs, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. I keep falling behind, and I know I need to get on it. But there is a lot that I got to do to get on it. But yeah, the VOD channel is still there. Discord. If you guys want to join, that is where you guys will get info fastest for me. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes, Rever. Not sure if we're going to be doing anything this week as far as Discord stuff, but I do want to try and get some Discord stuff going here soon. Game plan for the rest of the week. I am off tomorrow. When we come back on Thursday, we'll be playing Misadventures of Tron Bonne, and on Saturday, we'll be hanging out with Meta in his channel as he finishes up Mega Man Legends 1. So, still lots of stuff to do left in the week, but with that said, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all again very soon, and until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.